Hello everybody. Awesome battery pack if you ever need one. 3,000 or 23,800. Damn thing's powerful enough to charge Chromebooks and charge USB-C laptops. Thing works awesome. Alright guys, welcome back. Alright, let's go, oh yeah, gotta look at this badass compressor. Let's see what we got. Direct battery connection, removable magnet light. Oh, that's kind of cool. Any 12-volt battery. Nothing so far spec-wise. I'm gonna have to open this up, I bet. That's the same information on all three sides. Let's see what the bottom says. Nothing. Barcode. All right. So I'm gonna steal Joe's gimbal for a minute while I sit here and mess around with this, so I don't have to hold my phone. Joe, sorry, I stole your gimbal. You left it in the car. It's your fault. You told me to take your car and you left your gimbal, so I'm monopolizing it. Let's see. I don't know, how do I turn this thing on? Power. Oh, no. We don't want to go that way. That's the wrong way. How do I switch that? No. The trouble of gimbals, huh? Try this way, maybe. Place camera, direction. Phone camera direction. Try this one more time. See if we can't get this right. Again? What's again? No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, I found it. Sweet. Ha! Yeah, focus. I gotta figure out how to autofocus this. I don't know why it doesn't autofocus. Camera on, full screen. Is there no autofocus feature when doing the camera? Got macro, front, rear, different things. Horn is almost ready. Eric, your kid is calling for one you never knew you had. All right, I'm gonna change back to the rear. Go like that, whatever. All right, let's see what the specs are on Joe's new air compressor that a viewer donated $200 for. I mean, how cool is that? You guys must really like Joe. That just kind of blows my mind that some guy just, here's $200 to your Cash App. Go ahead, buy him an air compressor. Hello.
How you doing?
Not bad.
Political refugee? Welcome.
I'm actually the mechanic for the People's Convoy.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, so they got me tasked to put train horns on this car.
That always gets your attention, man.
So yeah, we got big old train horns that we're putting on it, and yeah, should be fun.
Yeah, right on. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
What part are you from California?
No, I am actually from Wisconsin. I joined in Monrovia when they were going to DC the first time, and I went to DC and stayed there for a while, and then I came all the way back to California, and now I guess we're going back to DC again. So yeah. Do you know about our website?
I've been keeping eyes on you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you find out. I mean, we had a big coming through here.
Yeah, we're here right now.
Right on.
We're
I saw some trucks over there across the street somewhere.
Yeah, we're over at the racetrack over in Post Falls right now.
Right around the corner from my house.
Yeah.
I can see it from my house.
Well, come visit.
Right on. Right on.
All right, take care, brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Canada found out what real turd they have running the country.
Yeah.
Seizing their money.
Yeah.
You heard that, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That bunch of shit.
Yeah. Do not use inflator for more than 10 minutes.
Well, it gets too hot.
Yeah. We were trying to do this whole air compressor thing using the Harbor Freight one. It would take 11 minutes and 45 seconds to fill the 7-gallon tank. I've got a bigger one. Mine would only take like about 4.5 minutes.
So you had some giant inverter, or is it?
No, they're DC powered.
Oh, okay, smaller ones.
Yeah, they're DC powered. But this one's got a dual piston design.
So it's faster.
Yeah, so it should 2.5 CFM per minute.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, hopefully it'll work.
How long did it, when you did get the 11 minutes and it pumped that tank up, how long of a...
I couldn't just wail on it.
Right.
I couldn't wail on it for a while, but I wailed on it for a decent amount of time.
Get your attention, man. That's
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
definitely gets somebody's attention. I think the guy that owns this car is going to be his viewers. This is my stream, but his viewers donated money to buy this. They just sat here and said, "Here's $200. Get him an air compressor." I'm like,
Right on.
holy crap!
Right on.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I got some good friends that are kind of stuck in California still. Actually, my best friend's parents just passed away.
This is a better compressor. It actually has a thermal switch, so if he does overheat it somehow, it'll actually shut off until it's cooled down enough to work again. This might be Joe proof.
Is that live streaming?
This is live streaming, yeah.
That's awesome.
This is live streaming. I just reset the stream because my last stream was almost for 8 hours. I had 288 people, and we've only been on for about 8 minutes. They're starting to clock back in. I'm at 109 already in 8 minutes. So
Keep up the good fight, man.
not a problem.
I'm tired of this crap, man.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't wait to vote again. And if I see anybody cheating, I'm gonna stump a mud hole in their ass.
yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep the convoy going.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the guy that does that. Been doing it. If you do YouTube, Mechanic Air, People's Convoy.
Okay.
That's me. Otherwise, the guy that owns this car, he's First Responder Media. Take a look.
Mechanic Air.
Yep. Otherwise,
Mechanic Kelly, how you doing?
hey, Mechanic Kelly.
Right on.
Otherwise, peoplesconvoy.org.
Right on.
The peoplesconvoy.org.
Right.
So,
The
yeah.
people showed up, and guess what? We're pissed.
Yeah, we're trying
The funny thing is, it took the truckers to actually do something.
Yeah. You want to be on camera?
I don't care.
All right.
I
Flip it
mean, I
around.
already was.
Kind of. Yeah, but now you're actually.
Keep up the
On
good
camera.
fight, guys. We're so proud of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's fortunate we have people like you.
Yeah. We need to get more people to come, but
Right.
but
Right.
I understand. People have jobs. They got to go to work.
We gotta work. We're at that point where it's actually hand to mouth a lot.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate.
I get you.
But-
Well, I got to go inside and get wiring. Otherwise, these guys are going to
Oh.
crucify me for not
Long
getting
live
these
the
horns
Republic.
done. Take care, buddy.
Thanks, Eric.
Thank you. Oh, this gimbal does not like me because I don't have the app installed. So every time I turn, it wants to track everything. All right. Long live the Republic. Yeah. Hello. I'm gonna take it off the front camera Just so, there we go. Hi guys. There we go. That way people, I probably should have left the gimbal at home. Oh, but it tracks me just, kind of. Selfie stick. It's a DJI. It's a pretty nice gimbal. I probably just have to download the software. My drone's actually a DJI. Oh, see, bad turn. Gimbal not happy. Drove, what do we say? Drove, saying don't miss. Oh, there we go, turning again. No, gimbal, come back. Slow walkers. I give them props. There's a lot of attractive females in this Walmart. That's kind of weird. You guys didn't get to see him because you're just looking at my ugly mug. Kind of impressed. Trailer lights. Trying to keep this gimbal on focused on where I want it is definitely a chore. Cheering you on, Eric. You were so shy first. I don't know if I was shy. I just, I think on the stage, a little less comfortable with it. When I'm on the stage, I'm speaking to the whole people's convoy. I'm on the stage, it's all business. Here, I can just be kind of myself. It's just me. I'm not speaking for the convoy, so the stress is a little less, I guess. I don't know. I know gimbals. There we go. This gimbal definitely does not like, holy crap. All right, where's car audio? That should be about here somewhere. Scanners. Car stereo installation kit. Poor Eric might need glasses. I've got an 11 Pro, so the screen's a little smaller. I don't have a Pro Max or whatnot, and yeah, my eyes are starting to get to that point. When I get tired, it gets a little harder to read stuff. But normally during the day it's okay. That's what I'm looking for. That's literally, I'm sitting here. I'll change the camera around. I'm literally in the car stereo section looking for an amp kit right now. There it is. It was hidden down low. So I guess I got to go in and get one. Let's see. On my knees. Let's see. 680 watt, 2-channel. Doesn't tell me this gauge. Length more than anything. Any of these wires are going to be overkill. Distance is really kind of the thing I'm looking for. Probably Probably try to save some bucks. We'll see. Maybe this one or this one. 21 or 26. We'll probably do it. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like more and more Walmarts are getting that way. The one in my town, I don't have that problem, so, you know, but I'm kind of starting to see that. We're gonna get back to me. Just be considerate to other people. Yeah, you guys get to see my ugly face. Hi, how you doing? An amp kit. Yes.
I'll pass him to Christine to help you.
Christine! He's gonna pass you off to me. I'm just facing on myself if you don't want to be on stream.
Okay.
Yeah, my cord tried to take me away.
What can I get for you?
I want to take a look at these amp kits that you got down here. Need to grab one. Right down there.
Which one?
I don't know. I got to look at the two and see what the specs are on them. Probably the one that's 21 and the one that's 26. These two right here. Two channel, 400 max. Thank you. Two channel. Specs. 16.5 feet, but it doesn't say what gauge. 20 amp fuse holder. Wow, why would an amp kit not tell you the gauge of the wire? That's really weird. It's pretty thin. Just says, yeah, doesn't. That one comes with a 50 amp. It's gonna be overkill, but for the price difference, how many feet? 16.5. We'll go with this one. Just because if it comes with a 60 amp fuse and it's only a whopping $5 more, that just seems to make sure. All right. Thank you very much, ma'am. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
You'll have to be checked out over here. Can't bring a hot box.
Aw,
Sorry.
that's okay. Good job. I was testing her. She didn't let me steal it.
Oh, good. Nice.
Although 100 see me stealing it, I guess.
Oh my gosh, you're streaming?
Yes. Well, I'm streaming myself, not streaming you guys. I try to be considerate. You know, not everybody wants to be on camera, so.
Yeah.
It's gonna have
I
to
mean,
be
unless you guys want to be on camera, but I can't do it here because there's guns in front of me. I don't think, I can do. I don't think I can stream guns.
28, 24.
28, 24. Give me 1 second.
You use a card?
Oh crap! Yeah, you guys don't take Apple Pay. Yeah, I gotta use a card. Yes. What the heck? Because I don't have the Apple Pay card. Where's my wallet? Second day I've been streaming. I'm with the People's Convoy, and a lot of the streamers, they've had me on their streams, and they're like, you know, their viewers are like, you should stream. We want to see you fixing stuff because I'm actually the mechanic for the convoy,
Nice.
and I'm the guy that actually kind of keeps the convoy rolling.
A friend of
And
mine's from they're riding a horse along the road with you guys.
well, we're the
When they
United
started.
States one.
Right.
We're
So
not
they
the.
come down.
No. We were talking about meeting them in North Dakota, but I guess that us out. We're actually the People's Convoy.
Yeah, my mom's all about it.
Cool.
Sorry, you had to go through all that.
I'm just gonna do cash. Joe can hand me cash. Crap. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. In 100.
It was me.
There you go.
Yeah, and her. Yeah, who was the other lady that was here?
I'm surprised they didn't know about the concealed carry
bypass the background checks.
It was Lonnie,
Oh, yeah.
Lonnie and Joel.
Yeah.
And she did just what she's doing. She just stood there and kept
Hello.
Oh, hello, Joel.
Because I'm not
Oh, yeah.
management.
You might know, yeah. You know about concealed carries and stuff like that? About what they do in Idaho? This Idaho one?
Not so vividly.
So for Idaho ones, we can, if we get it correctly in the first place, they can bypass the background check.
It's already
I
been
can't get it to tilt
Yeah, and
anymore.
we've already,
It's
already
too
been
low.
done, and they're proceeding now, so that's all it's called.
So,
Alright, they
hey
want
Joel,
to see
you
the
got a penny?
No, I unfortunately never do.
Got a penny?
No.
Well, we don't want to do that.
So I guess the thing they don't want to sign until
What?
they see it.
It's only 100 and, well, now 65. I guess I lost viewers.
20, 40, 60, 71.
How cool is
And
that Walmart
76
that they know they can talk to their customers and say, hey, you got a penny so I can make change? And they're just like, sure. No, that's a good thing. You're acting like that's a bad thing. That's actually kind of cool. Just like, hey, can I borrow a penny?
Here you go, and you have a wonderful day.
Still got to finish doing air on a. We're actually mounting them to the roof. They're very loud.
Yes, that is awesome.
Wiring for it, so yeah, it should be pretty cool. Pull this back.
Joel,
Oh, there it goes. I hope I didn't screw up this cord. Oh, no, there it goes. Yay. Guys, take care. Gimbal problems. There's gimbal. Oh, I'm at Walmart. I gotta go shopping. Hold on. I need something so I can get mic'd up for you guys. I've got a cable coming, but I need the adapter, the headphone jack adapter to make it work so I can stream, because I don't normally stream with my phone. I usually stream or record with a GoPro. So there's a cable I had to buy. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. But then I need an adapter from Apple so that I can attach it to my phone. That way I can give you guys good clear audio even when I'm really far away from the camera working on something. So it's awesome. I just need the simple Apple connector, I believe. Hello.
hello.
Where's your Apple section where you got like the Apple? I think I see it. Yep, Apple accessories. Yeah. There we go. $1 million. Okay. Do they have it? Do they have it? I need a little headphone. There it is. There's the Apple. No, it's USB-C to audio. No, I need Lightning. I need Lightning.
Did you get anything out of there?
I need the Lightning to headphone, but that's all I see is the USB-C. Oh, there it is. Lightning to audio jack. Or I need to go with this. Can I see these? The Lightning to digital AV. Let's see. I know that's not the one I need. That's USB-C. What's this? That's the VGA. I know there's supposed to be like a video adapter. Lightning to USB, like one of these boxes here. But all I see is, would it be something like that, but with a lightning port on it? Yeah. Now this goes to HDMI. That's not what I need. So that's not going to work. I can use the headphone jack, but yeah, I was trying to do something else. There's a way I could do digital. Well, it's just one of these things that is gone. But yeah, I'll grab one of these. This one, yep. Double check. Yeah, that'll work in the temporary. Won't give me stereo audio, but it'll give me mono.
Right.
All right, thank you very much.
Yep,
I think that's.
Do you need anything else?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Go over and look at the non-sponsored Apple stuff.
That's right.
Is that over here or where is that?
Right over there where they're talking, kind of.
Awesome. Thank you. Hello. How you guys doing?
Nice seeing you.
Hey, how you doing today?
Hello, you need help?
Thinking so. I might have just found what I needed. That's the aux.
Headphone to aux adapter?
Well, what I need is the adapter that goes from Lightning to USB-A. Like the original USB-A.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I see that.
I have the reverse,
Yeah.
or Lightning to USB-A male,
Yeah.
not the female.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do a digital connection thing, and I can order the cord, but I'm part of the convoy, so we're always on the road. So it's hard to order stuff in. You know. Do you know about the People's Convoy?
I believe I've heard of it.
Okay. Yeah, we're over in Post Falls over at the racetrack over there.
Okay.
Thepeoplesconvoy.org if you're interested. We've been going back and forth between California and DC, sitting here basically advocating for our rights, to get our rights back, stuff like that. So I don't know if you're interested, take a look at us. If you're interested in this live, I'm Mechanic Eric, People's Convoy on YouTube. You know, and I'm just recording myself, so you haven't been on camera.
It's all good.
I try to respect other people. I know not everybody wants to be on camera.
If you need any more help, let me know.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you, buddy. I bet you I'm gonna have to go to Best Buy. I'll have to do that tomorrow. But all right, let's check out and get the heck out of here. See if we've got somebody. I don't think they have a. Do you guys have a register open back here? I was just asking if you had a register open. Just pay for this real quick.
Alrighty, 9:54.
Out of time. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
So do you have any idea why Walmart doesn't do Apple Pay?
I think it's a matter of how much it's going to cost to replace all of these.
Is
to
that what?
be NFC
Oh, is that what
compatible.
you think? Oh. Yeah, maybe. That's possible. It's just disappointing. I can literally use Apple Pay almost
Everywhere else.
everywhere else, but Walmart.
Okay.
I threw it in the bag and then I put the receipt in there. All right. Hey, thank you very much.
Absolutely, of course.
Probably have to run to Best Buy tomorrow to get that adapter. All right. Take care. Gimbal problems. This thing probably works a heck of a lot better with face tracking and all that. Hello. Hey, I'm not big on punctuation. Meet, M-E-E-T. I got it. I wasn't a school teacher. All right, where'd I park that damn car? All right, well, we should have everything that we need to get the Black Bean up and going. I've got wiring good enough for the button. We've got an amp kit that should be well over, 60 amps. I mean, come on. That should be well over what that compressor requires for capacity, especially seeing how the gauge of wire is smaller than the amp kit. We should be able to get this thing rocking and rolling. Unfortunately, this is kind of how it goes. You gotta work the plan, especially when you're fabricating. That's why if you ever watch any of those fabrication shows, they make something from new. You got to come up with a plan, you got to figure out the plan, and then you got to redesign the plan when the first plan doesn't work. That's just how it works. Gimbal's moving on me. All right, we're gonna get gimbal. His thumb control is the exact opposite, probably because of the fact that I hit some button. So when I want to go up, I got to push down. Joe, I'm taking a smoke break if you're watching this, but I got all the parts, so we're good. All right, where's his key? Oh, put his keys in the one place I never do, my back pocket. Where are they? Damn it. That's why I hate having things in my back pocket. There we go. That's how I built my rig, my one wheels. Everything changes. We're just gonna duct tape you guys to the top of the roof. We're gonna let you have the outdoor experience. No, I'm just kidding. You actually missed the first honks. We already had it test run. It actually was fired up and working. So yeah, you missed out. You can hear about the 7th or 8th honk. What's that say? Better hurry back. The brisket Gypsy is slicing looks pretty good, amazing. Joe, better secure you a sandwich after setting up the Black Bean. He's supposed to take me out for tacos, and he's supposed to find a really good place for us to get it. That last place he picked out that me and Joe went, we weren't on stream for it, but man, it was not good. Even Joe was like, what the hell? We paid way too much for way too little meat. Been at work, you were shopping when I left. You still shopping when I get home? No, I'll catch you up to date. I got the whole system pretty much up and working, and the compressor failed. It just couldn't handle the demands. It was just too small. So I had to go compressor shopping. One of Joe's followers, I'm assuming it's Joe's follower, donated $200 to buy what appears to be a really good compressor for Joe. And then I had to get electrical wiring, which is the one thing I forgot. Pretty much everything else, I had everything I needed. So as much as Joe was being impatient, because that's his generation, other than wiring, and I had everything I needed to hook up the air horns, so they were working, But yeah, we got a really nice dual piston air compressor. I'm really hoping it works. Power Stroke 3.7 got an expert for you. So you got an expert for Freedom Ford? You guys, if there is an expert for Freedom Ford, probably should go over to Freedom Ford's site. If somebody can post what it is again, I think it's The Freedom Ford or something. Hop over to his channel, tell him that you can help him out. That's what pellet guns are for. Yeah, sounded great. They were awesome. Yeah, The Freedom Ford. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, The Freedom Ford. go eat brisket. I don't really like brisket. I'll take a good burger over a steak any day. You know, when I was growing up in group homes and foster care and stuff, basically I ate school lunch 3 meals a day. So really, I kind of developed a palate for processed meat. So, I've been trying to get my palate a little bit more of a variety, but I enjoy a really good burger, really good burger over a steak any day. It's a texture thing. I'm just gonna enjoy this cigarette before I run back. Joe let me smoke in his car once before, but he's not a smoker, so it's respect, respect thing. I try to respect people, and treat people the way I'd want to be treated, I think more people need to do that, just respect people. But hey, I'm actually watching the stream so I can answer your questions. So, I mean, I'm doing dual purpose here. I'm smoking a cigarette and I'm talking to you guys. I want to have a Kobe burger, like a verified Kobe burger, not some, somebody says it's Kobe, but it's not, I want to have a really nice Kobe burger once. I had one that claimed to be Kobe burger. It was pretty good. I don't know. What was the total cost of the horns? Well, I think we were at Harbor Freight. Well, we blew that air compressor, so had we gotten a better one in the first place, that would have knocked off about $60 some. I think we were at about $260-ish. Now we got donation of $200 for the new air compressor. We're gonna have to eat that old air compressor because there's no way they're gonna take it back with the connectors cut off. I really doubt they will. They might. So we got a donation of $200 for the new air compressor, which it came out to $199.27 or something like that. So it was literally like $200 was perfect. Was the exact amount for it. And then $27 after tax roughly for the wiring. So yeah, I gotta see how much battery I got on this phone. 34%, so there we go. So we still got some battery on this thing. Probably have to put the battery pack on it again soon. Streaming, you're the first. Glad to see you're now streaming. You're the first person I met when I started helping in the kitchen in Hagerstown every weekend. Susan. Better with faces than names. I wish maybe you could describe yourself and then I'd be like, oh yeah, I know you. Yeah, Wangu. Yeah, Kobe, Wangu. Yeah, delicious, lots of fat. Ozzy. Try cost nothing. Needs charging. 34%. This battery lasts pretty good. Still a fairly new phone. She was with Soup Mama in the kitchen. Okay, I know Soup Mama. Go eat brisket. You need sustenance. Erica, can I post my channel on here, please? I don't know exactly who you are. If the moderators want to let you post, I'm kind of trusting on them because this is only my second day here. I gotta put Joe in the trunk. I don't think he's gonna fit around the air tank and the air compressor. I actually quit smoking for 5 years, picked it up, let it go. I actually was a quitter before I started prepping for the convoy. The stress, Okay. All right, cigarette's done. Gonna take you out of, I gotta power this off, so sorry for the gimbal craziness. Yeah, there goes the gimbal. Pull that out. Put you back on the dash. Put the gimbal away. Stole Joe's gimbal. There we go. You guys want to watch me or you guys want to watch the road? I better grab my phone. Oh, it's on the dash. There we go. That would have been scary. Good thing it's on the dash. I don't like vapes. They don't have the right draw. Wow, why does this thing keep turning off on charging? And Joe's not an Apple guy, so he doesn't have an Apple cord. 22%. Why does it keep turning off its charging? Come on. I hope I didn't screw up this lightning connector. I pulled it pretty hard. Okay, gotta find the address to where I'm going, because God knows I have no idea where the hell I am. Here's the address. Where is it? Come on. I had the address. Where is it? Where's my address? I'm having technical difficulties. I can't find the address back to where I'm going. I can't rejoin the convoy. I don't know where I'm going. Oh no. What the hell? Did I take it as... Oh, I took it as a picture, that's why. Took it as a screenshot. I have to look at my photos. That's where it is. I was looking text messages. Recents. There it is. I found the address. I'm good. Ha! Nope. Not gonna be telling you my email. I don't even tell people where the heck I'm technically from, other than Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Telling you my email address. I was born, but not born yesterday. Thanks for the address, but I got it. Appreciate it. I probably could have just done Post Falls, but I would have figured it out. How can I get a hold of you to help? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. What's the easiest way? I suppose I could set up a Snapchat or some type of other media thing that somebody could reach out if they need to get to reach out to me. I'll have to do that, and I'll create a different email. Yeah, technically, there's a Google account for this. I made a separate Google account. I'll have to double check to see what it is. I believe it's something like Eric the Mechanic, People's Convoy, or something at Gmail, but I'll have to double check that. And that's a brand new account I made for this, so I could do the YouTube. So I don't know. That'd probably work, but I'll have to verify what that Gmail is. Channel 37 on the CB. Yeah, it's turned off right now. How does Bean run? Bean's a decent little car. I am actually kind of impressed by it. You know, he said he had some transmission issues at once. He had a different tranny put in. The shop that did it, they left the old tranny computer in its stock location and just laid the other tranny computer just in between the engine and transmission. So I zip tied it up for him a little bit. Get a burner phone. Yeah, there was a lady that was supposed to pick up a burner phone for us on our way out from DC, and she never grabbed it. She was collecting donations for it and everything, and you know, yeah, she never did that. I told her it needed to be a burner phone that actually had Android on it, because then people could tag their location on Google Maps, and that just never came to be. So yeah, may have to do that. I have been a diesel mechanic for 30 years. I really, MJR Farms, I did pass that information on to Freedom Ford about that rebuild kit. So we're going to kind of keep an eye looking out for that, because $10 is a hell of a lot cheaper than $300. That's correct. That, you know, $100 markup versus what we can get it online, that's a little ridiculous there. So I really do appreciate that you've got us that part number for that rebuild kit. I don't know why that it's still yellow. It was yellow all the way through. It was, I swear, I'm not lying. But I really do appreciate you finding us that part number. That was awesome of you. I don't know why the technician that was a expert never recommended the rebuild kit. I tried to help. If last week he wouldn't listen. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I had that problem with him a little bit too, and you know, we worked it out. You know, like I said, I had that problem also. I'm Joe's Mod. He wants his car back. Well, yeah, I'm on my way. I'm 18 minutes away. So, yeah, he wants his car back. Gotcha. Well, I was buying stuff for him. He's a Marine, hard-headed. Yeah. Experts beware. So-called experts beware. All IPR is solenoid with O-rings. Yeah, and the way it sounds, just like oil pressure sending unit. You know, it's leaking through the connector. So you know, you're probably right. It's just probably the O-rings. I wasn't aware. You know, like I said, I've never claimed to be a diesel mechanic because of the fact that. Back when I was a professional mechanic, diesels just weren't very popular in the colder climates. Other than maybe doing some suspension work, I really never did any major mechanical work on them. They didn't really become popular until the new generation, where you don't have to plug them in quite as much, and they really will start. So I don't know squat about it, and I've never claimed to. I know more probably about big semis systems and engines than I do like a Class 7 or you know, like a normal Duramax or whatever, or even my Cummins. You know, don't go down the road, Eric. Don't talk. Something I can't read it. Unfortunately, I can't read it because the background is me. So sorry, guys. Hi, Southern Belle. I really want to get Freedom Ford up and going, you know, get him, you know, I think the convoy would be good for him, you know, just, you know, I just don't think he handles stress, because I could see how that'd be very stressful. You know, your truck is down, you're looking at a repair bill that could be thousands of dollars, you know, and you're how far away from home, you know, I get it, you know. Just really, like I said, I really haven't touched on bases on it too much, but really until Joe did that half an hour, where he called out to all his streamers and just told everybody to donate like $2 to either his PayPal or his Venmo or whatever, and he forwarded it to me through Cash App. The Cash App pretty much had dried up, and I'm okay with that. It is what it is. A lot of the viewers were the same viewers that had already donated, and I get it. It's not a continuous thing. They donated and that was their part, and I think I did a lot of good work with what was there, and I still have some. I still got some of the Saznex money, but it's not a lot. So I just couldn't dump $1,000, potentially $1,000 into Freedom Ford's vehicle, and then have to sit here and say, I can't help you with your $100 alternator, or I can't help this person with a caliper or a tire or whatever. So, I felt bad. I'd love if there was enough in the fund that when some of these more major repairs come up, I could just sit here and be like, yeah, okay, I got you, but, I can only really handle the smaller things right now. That's all I can really budget for. If somebody has a major repair, we're not going to be rebuilding engines, we're not going to be rebuilding trans, we're not going to be swapping engines. It's basic maintenance stuff, brakes, calipers, alternators, water pumps, basic stuff that we can kind of keep doing, tire, basic stuff that we can do to keep people running, so it is what it is, What years are you asking? You guys must be chatting among each other. I don't know if his truck was broken at that time. I don't know. He showed up with those flagpoles, I thought. I don't know. Well, I got a 2015 Tradesman. In the middle of winter, I can turn the key and it'll fire right up, as long as the batteries aren't dead. I should keep a maintenance charger on it a little bit better. I've had it where the batteries have died a few times, but yeah, just charge batteries up and it fires right up. Old 2000 trucks and stuff. Well, I don't know. We didn't get a lot of those in, so it would have been in the 2000s when I was a professional mechanic. Probably would have been stuff that was more 95-ish that would have been rolling into the shop. Like I said, there just wasn't a lot of 95 stuff that rolled into the shop that was diesel. I was a gas mechanic, worked on gas vehicles. Yeah, mine's a tradesman too. I didn't know factory turn up higher on tradesman. That's what I've been told. I've been told that the tradesman has a little bit of a hotter tune. I don't think it's by much. I don't think it's like, woohoo, I'm 500 horse. No, I don't think it's like some crazy number. Maybe maybe 10 or 20 horse at max. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 900 horsepower. That probably costs you a pretty penny. Power's not cheap. You start adding power, you got to start sitting here and throwing parts at it, especially if you're 900 horse. That's a pretty impressive number. I'm eventually going to do some tune-ups on my truck, but it's done everything I want. I mean, she's 2015 Tradesman. Look up the specs. I believe it's like 900 and some foot-pounds. almost 450 or something, 470 maybe horsepower. Pulled my camper on my truck and a 40-foot travel trailer that literally was a 3-axle Mazda Park model. Damn thing pulled like a pig all the way to New Orleans. It's supposed to be 16,000 pounds, but the guy that owned it lived in it, so I guarantee he's probably had another 5,000 pounds worth of stuff in it. And I only lost 5 miles an hour up one mountain pass, going through the Appalachian Mountains down to New Orleans. So that truck, she's a puller. She'll do the job. I think I did really good on it. I paid in 2017. I bought it used with 10,000 miles. I paid $45,000 out the door, tax, title, registration. I had to go to Ohio to pick it up. Came with Nerf bars, the full length Nerf bars. It was an upgraded Tradesman. It had the backup camera, the cloth interior, the fabric floors instead of the rubber ones. It's a nice truck. I like it. It's a truck, Doesn't have a lot of those luxury options, obviously, but I can control the heat. I don't need auto, Stand with the Cummins, get a 12 valve. Yeah, 12 valves are simple to work on, but rebuilding an injection pump is expensive, and takes a little bit of work to get some horsepower out of them. I mean, money wise, my motor makes that power right now. Get them up to 500 horse. It takes a little bit of work, I believe. I do like them. It's nice for getting into the bed, having those full-length Nerf bars. It's definitely a nice option. They weren't installed correctly though when I first got it, and it actually rubbed through the wiring harness going to the back that fed the lift pump. Gave me a little bit of headache. I sent it into the shop just because I was working at the time. Probably could have diagnosed it, but I just, I figured this was a wiring nightmare, so I let, and it was under warranty. That's what it was. That's why I sent it in. I still had the factory warranty, and I had an extended warranty, so that's why I sent it in. They said because it was a rub from an aftermarket part, they tried to charge me a whole crap ton of money. And I disputed it because I went through how I would have diagnosed it, and I was like, dude, first thing you would have checked for was power at the pump. When you had no power at the pump, you would have gone to the next connector. There's a connector right underneath the driver's front fender, that connects the harness to the back. You should have disconnected that and tested it, because that's a known issue for Dodges where it corrodes there. You would have tested that there was power at that connector. Then you could have done an ohms test between that connector and the pump and found out you had a broken wire. Then you could have looked for that. He did all this computer stuff and wasted crap loads of hours trying to diagnose this. Seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I don't know why he did it that way. And just tried to charge me a whole crap load of money. Then I ended up finding out that the guy was working on it in the parking lot instead of pushing it into the dealership right next to his tools. So every time he had to fix something or do something else, he had to walk the entire shop. And I'm like, how many hours of walking back and forth did he do? Because you guys didn't take the few minutes to push it in or tow it into the shop. So I got him to come down on the price by quite a bit. I think I paid like an hour or two of labor instead of like 10. I think they wanted 10 hours of labor. I was like, yeah, no way. I'm not going to pay that. So Joe is back at camp. Okay, cool. Sorry for not reading the chat. I try to focus on the road a little bit. I'm at exit 1. Tell Joe I'm almost there. Yeah, those really long ones where like Mr. Blue or whatever, I can't read those. I can only read the short stuff when I'm driving. Plus my background is just not dark enough, so I don't know if I can change the color of the text. I'll have to figure that out. Because white on white is really hard to read. Thank you guys for helping me get to my 4,000 hours. I'm not there yet, but I appreciate you guys all viewing so that I can get to that. 381 people, holy crap. So I appreciate you guys all for being here and helping me get to my 4,000 hours, because then I can start streaming on GoPro and possibly get some streaming going on my drone and do all that stuff. I think you guys will enjoy the camera quality and what I can do with that equipment better than what I can do on this phone. But I'm working on it. You know, I got that audio adapter. When that cable comes in, hopefully I consider and start using my wireless mics, so that way you guys can hear me when I'm further away from the camera. I think you guys will enjoy that. Maybe I'll do some interviews. I've got a dual mic system, dual wireless mic system, so if I end up doing some type of interviews, I can mic the other person too, and we can have some good clear audio even if the camera's further away, so you can see both of us, you know. John, you've met me? Have you met me before, John? Freedom Ford is worried. Up. Low power 20% screen. Freedom Ford is more worried about his flags. Okay. Well, we love this stream, and chat is awesome. Yeah, if I try to do something, I try to do it 100%. You know, if I'm gonna do this streaming for you guys, and you know, I have the equipment with me. You know, I figured I was just gonna. I didn't know if I was gonna stream. I didn't know exactly what I was gonna do. You know, probably if I hadn't become Mechanic Eric and you know whatever, probably would have done a little streaming just for my friends and family back home. So I did bring the equipment. You know, so. Well, I have that Zello app. I've also got Discord. I guess I could, well, I don't know. That's my personal Discord. Probably could do something on Zello. I do have that signed up too. I guess I'd have to make a chat room and people get a hold of me on that. Drive it like you stole it. I drive these little cars all the time. I'm not beating on it. I've been really kind to this car. I try to treat everybody else's equipment better than I treat my own. You know, so no, I haven't been, I don't think I've been beating on it. 19 likes to go. 19 likes to go for what? Okay, I'm here. Now, I bet you first responder is going to be, well, Joe, is going to be standing back over by my camper going, tick, tick, tick. What took so long? If you guys haven't figured out, I'm back at the racetrack. So you know, you guys have been watching me, not everything in front of me. Wonder if you can do a dual split where I can have the front and the, probably if I had a camera, second camera or something. I have to talk to Ripa. He's got a really cool tablet that lets him stream multiple feeds. That guy's got some cool hardware. Alright. Ooh, sun. Yay. Alright. I got the bean. Bean is back. You guys can tell Joe the bean's back. Alright. Let's roll on these windows. See if we can get this thing going. You know, I did all the prep work. It shouldn't take much longer to get this damn thing going. Yeah, I'm fried. The sun's burnt the hell out of me. All right. Let's see if we can't bang this thing out, because we pretty much, all the prep work's been done. So hopefully we can get this thing done real quick. It's starting to get cold again. All right, I'm gonna switch you guys camera view and another battery pack. Then I'll get back on camera. So give me a minute to grab a battery pack real quick. We'll focus this in for you. Come on, what the hell? Go, stop. Whoa, Prism, stop, get back here. Currently applied. Come on, there we go. There, we're focused. Cool. All right, let me go get a charge pack for this and I'll be right back. Yeah. There's a little bit. Can you guys hear that music or no? Hopefully that music's quiet enough that they can't hear it. Crap, it's getting cold out here. Remind me again why we came north. Trust me, it was a lot warmer where we were. Well, drums are okay. I hear a little bit of music in the background too. Place your camera. Back of the bean, so that's why I have it faced more towards the back, because this is more where I'm going to be. So. Hot sweat glistening. Okay, let's test this thing out and see if it's any good. Huh?
Let's hear it. I want one on the big red van.
Yeah?
Hell yeah, dude.
Joe's viewers donated $200 to buy him a new air compressor. Because the last one took a crap.
Well, tell him that the girl.
Tell them they're on stream right there. There's the camera. Walk up to it.
Oh, hey.
I don't need to tell them anything. You're right there.
Hey, hi. Am I back burner?
Yeah, you're back. Burner.
So I drive the big red van. They call me Red Mama because I drive the big red van. I flash overpass every quarter I see. I want a train horn.
Yeah, I want a train horn.
I want a train horn.
Everyone
I want to
wants
be
a
loud
train
and proud, but I don't have air on there, I don't think. 'Cause
Nobody has air.
I'm driving for somebody, so I need air and I need a train horn.
You need a train horn, huh?
I need a train horn. Put it down, it's for Red Mama's
I
train
think
horn.
that falls more in the list of you want a train horn. You don't need a train horn.
I need a train horn for DC. I'm from West Boggaw, Virginia. I'm going all the way back and I'm going to stick around for a while. Till the job is done anyway. Alright, love y'all.
Oh, this is a pretty cool little hose.
It is pretty.
I won't need it. It's cool. Alright, let's see if we can't get this thing.
Use the cool one. Use the green one.
It's going to take up too much room in his truck. This one should screw right onto the fitting, so we don't need it.
What if he has to move it?
He ain't going to be moving it as far as that goes.
You gotta move it that far in that car.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a
Give me a
situation.
train horn! Give me a train.
know what my air compressor pretty much did. So let's see if this one's any better. We're going to use the Dodge as a power source. So we'll do that. Temporarily use this. I'm gonna get my jacket full. That's just holds good pressure. Still sitting at about 75. This whole time that we've been gone. Means I probably don't have any major leaks. Yeah, this isn't going to be as good as mine. My orange air compressor is 6. So this is only 2, so it's still a little smaller than mine. Past 10 minutes, it says it has to shut off for 25 minutes, so let's start a timer and see how long this takes. seconds. It's not too bad on a 7-gallon tank. Testing on Joe's new air compressor. Not quite as big as my nice orange one, but you know.
I want one just like that or bigger for the big red van. I flash and I honk at everybody. Let me train hard.
Hey, PG channel. You can't flash anybody. PG channel.
I high beam everybody. That's just fast.
Yeah. 60 psi in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It's doing pretty good. I don't think it's going to beat the time of my compressor, but you know, hopefully it does better than 11 minutes and 45 seconds. PSI in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. definitely got up to 100 in 6 minutes and 29 seconds. I think I'm going to set her a little bit lower, maybe 90. Got up to 90 real good and then kind of died out. Try to set the points between 80 and 90. Just have it fill it up to 90. So time to get to work. You guys hear that music or no?
I'm sorry. Here it is. I think.
Music or not? All right, good. Yeah, there's a little bit of country music going. You guys can hear the country music? I'll have to mute it then. Sorry. There you go. Hi guys. Turn it up. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Andy. I gotta work on the ambulance tomorrow. So, yep. Yeah, it appears to be. The reservoir has the bigger gasket, so I gotta put that in. Tracy's all concerned because where her air conditioning leaks, she's got 2 bottles that were there, but I wasn't there, so I couldn't check to see if it was just water. You know, that's where it's always leaked. It's probably just water, but she's really worried about that. So I don't know, but I'm gonna give these guys in the stream a little update on what's going on, and we'll just figure it out. So I will talk to you later, Mechanic Andy. Alright, bye buddy. Bye. Alright, so here's the update. We got the new pressure regulator that can go down to lowered pressure, but just because that new pump was $200 and it's a dual pump, it didn't have any specs to what its max pressure is, and she won't go past 100 psi. And that's not enough to trip the pressure switch, so I can't turn it down low enough to get it to turn off. And I don't want to screw up another pump. Well, you know, this one's better flow. Sad thing is that my pump, 6.35 CFM, you know, would be awesome. $160 if we could get it shipped someplace. No problem. The system's modular, so you know all the work I've done is not for nothing. We can easily switch a pump really easy. But again, we're going to be back on the hunt for a pump, you know, that's rated at 150. That's decent quality. I'm gonna button up the bracket. I think I need to move those magnets apart because I think they're interfering with each other. So I bought a piece of steel, if you guys were watching, so I can mount those magnets further away so they don't interfere with each other. I think they're taking away magnetism from themselves, so they're not attaching to the roof as strongly as they should. Once I do that, that should make that mount nice and solid. Plus I'll get a little distance on them. Really, all that's really left is two wires up to the solenoid that we'll have to run on that switch, and run the electrical to the battery and to ground, and find a different air pump. That's really, really all it needs. You know, that's all it really needs, and it's functional. I mean, that's the whole on the road crap that we can't just order a pump, you know. So it is what it is. I'm gonna go back. They're still playing music. They're, you know, from several different sources. I know I'm supposedly not monetized, you know, but trying to get the hours up. I can't really afford to have them cutting videos, you know, or cut my videos right now, I guess. I don't know. So it is, man is grown, let him decide what he's doing. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, that's what it is, you know. Like I said, you know, first responder didn't really realize how big of a task this actually was, you know, and now hopefully you guys kind of understand that, you know, it's a lot simpler if it's a kit. You know, this $230 kit that Andy had came with everything he needed. You know, it was just literally wire it to the battery, wire a switch, you know, came with the compressor. Trying to piecemeal something together like this online would have been a lot simpler because, you know, I would have just got my really nice pump. But trying to do it locally is just insane. I don't have them pushing apart. They actually are sticking together. I've got them so that they stick together, but what I think is happening is their attraction to each other, because they're right on top of each other, is causing the attraction to the surface metal to not be as strong because they're drawing towards each other. So like I said, I have to space them. My cigarette went out. So yeah, I mean, first responder, I guess, got an Uber. He's gonna leave his car here for the night. I'll probably button up the mount for the horns with that piece of metal. You'll see me drilling a couple holes, bolting the magnets down, and then drilling a couple holes in the train horn bracket to bolt it to that piece of metal. And yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna call it night. Andy's supposed to be here tomorrow. I don't know if he's gonna help me with it. He was kind of joking about it on the phone, so hopefully he's gonna stop here. He wanted to be at the rally. I'm gonna probably miss the rally because I spent the day working on these air horns, and I still have to button up that ambulance. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, but you know, trying to get this this stream going, let you see what I kind of do, what my day's like, the work I do, you know, how important the Cash App is so I can buy parts and keep these people running. It was important. So, you know, yeah, I need a pump that's minimum 150. I never thought that a dual pump wouldn't be able to do 150. That just blows my mind. And I was kind of shocked when I started looking at the box and I realized it didn't list a maximum pressure. So, you know, it really struggled to get up to 100, and that's where it just stops. It won't go past 100. So I don't want to screw this thing up. I want them to be able to return it, and we can look for something else. You know, I didn't cut the terminal ends off. I can easily cut the wires that I soldered on there to get the power going, and put it back in a box, and you know, it's not, I didn't damage it, so we'll be able to return it back to Napa. But yeah, this is the struggles we have trying to find stuff on the road. You know, so much easier. You know, I so miss places like Radio Shack and other stores, electronic stores and stuff that used to carry these kind of things in stock. You know, now that everything's kind of gone to Amazon, you know, it's a double-edged sword. You know, it's nice, but it's also, you know, makes it so you can't find the stuff locally. So yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to mute it again. I apologize. You know, like I said, I've got 3 different sources of music over there. I'm assuming you guys saw how far I had to walk to get away from the sound. I'm gonna work on that bracket. Should just be about 3 or 4, well, 4 holes, 4 or 5 holes, 4 holes, 4 holes, 4 holes, yeah. 4 holes, bolted all together. I should get a really good attraction to the roof, I think, once the magnets aren't affecting each other. And then I'm gonna change the oil on my generator because it keeps bitching that that's low on oil. And then I'm gonna make myself a pizza, I guess, because I haven't eaten all day. You guys pretty much have been watching me all day. You know I haven't eaten all day. So I'm gonna probably grab a soda, finish up that mount. Then I don't know, I'll talk to Patriot Mechanic, talk to Andy, see who's gonna be around tomorrow. Maybe they can help me finish banging this out, because I pretty much got it at the point, once we find another compressor, that we can just put it in. You know, it just is what it is. So all right, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I don't really do beer. Every once in a while I will, but I don't know. So all right guys, I'm not ending the stream, but I'm gonna mute it again, just so I can go back and start working. And you know, hey, thanks. I mean, thank you guys for watching. You know, you're helping clock those 4,000 hours, so I can possibly do some GoPro stuff. I've got some pretty cool GoPro mounts, so I should be able to get some good video with that. I'm not ending the stream. It says have a good night, Eric. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna mute it. you know, and then hopefully I can do some streaming with my drone once I get past that 4,000 hour limit that I have to have for recording, because you know, there's 314 people times 2 hours and 50 minutes, so that's what totals up to the 4,000 minutes. So appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go back to muting this, and then I'll get back to work. So thank you much, guys. Well, I figured out why I couldn't sit here and set the regulator. I didn't open that stupid valve. I needed it as an extension to get the pressure switch away from the tank so I could screw it on, and I forgot to open it. Now I feel like a dumbass. So that compressor is still not very good. I've got it set at turn off at 85 psi, and it turns back on at about 65 psi. It should work, but you know, and the nice thing is, because I built it modularly, we can just, when we come across a better compressor, or if somewhere up the road we pick up, you know, like the badass air compressor I have, and it gets shipped ahead to where we're going to be going or something, then I can change those pressures, and we can always take this other compressor back as long as he doesn't blow it up in the meantime or whatever. So so yeah, I mean, I have been working at this all day, and haven't eaten, and I'm getting a little tired, so, you know, I get to have a chance to say whoops. You know, if I would have been a little bit more mobile, I probably would have gone to the store and just gotten an extension instead of a valve. But just trying to do with what I can. It works.
It works.
Yep, I'm on stream right now. I gotta mute them because I'm getting close to the music again. But you know, I'll show you. First Responder Media is standing right here. There, see?
Hold it.
You can see him. All right. Yeah. So yeah, now all I see is your shadow. So here, I'll show you it working. I'm gonna mute it, unfortunately. Well, First Responder Media sits here and says that I can be talking as long as I'm talking, and the music can be in the background. Unfortunately, I'm not always talking when I'm working, so for the moment, I just showed them that we can bleed the air out. It automatically turns on, and it's charging up right now, so it should shut off right at about 85. Like I said, this compressor, lots of bells and whistles, but not impressed. So I told them we should stay and we should try. You can probably run this for right now. It'll blow the horns. I gotta hook up a switch to these two solenoids. There's a solenoid right here. Basically, I just run 12 volts to these two wires, and it opens the valve, and they blow. So it's all charged up. The air's all there. If I hooked up 12 volts straight to these two wires, there, it shut off. So I mean, it's all functional.
So what were you seeing a little while ago about?
I screwed up in a sense, and I own that. I had to use this as a spacer.
Okay.
And I had the valve closed. So I forgot to open the valve, so I couldn't set this to a low enough pressure because there was no pressure going to it.
So that compressor will work.
It'll work, but like I said, it's I don't know if the Harbor Freight would be better if we can get it returned or warranted, because at least if I set that one easily did 100 psi. You know, if I set this at 90 or 100 psi, at least that one would do that, and then I could set the range a little bit more. But we just need to get you my big compressor.
How much is that?
160.
So this was more expensive?
This was more expensive, and it's a piece of shit in comparison to mine. This has got 2.5 CFM. I looked mine up. Mine's 6.35. Yeah.
6.5, 6.3.
Yeah, and mine's cheaper. Mine's a cheaper compressor, price-wise.
This was purchased at Nautilus?
That was purchased at Napa, and I didn't do any modifications to it that won't let us return it.
The other one.
Well, unfortunately, you know, I sat here and I cut the ends off because I was like, well, I wanted to hardwire this thing, so the ends are cut off. So they're probably not going to take it back because the ends are cut. So it's kind of, you know, it is what it is. But I mean, like I said, I got the receipt for that. So, you know, you got.
Well, if this works, it works. I mean,
it'll work. It's just not gonna, you know, it's not gonna be the best. You know, if somewhere down the road, if you were to use this for a little while, we wire it all up. Like I said, this is modular, so we can take that out of the system, throw another one in real easy. Because all I got to do is unscrew this airline, literally unscrew this airline, and then change right there. You know, change those 2 power wires, and boom, change.
I'll come back in the morning and help you break the vehicle down and run wires and everything.
Well,
I'm
gonna probably talk to Patriot Mechanic, or Andy's supposed to possibly be here, and because I have to button up that ambulance.
That's fine. I mean, if you tell me what to do, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just I apologize.
Okay.
I mean, I've been doing homework all day.
I can't show him the horn sound. He'll have to just watch it on the live at some point, because I did test him several times. Because it's just too late. It's too late, too dark. I'd get yelled at. So.
Yeah, this next week and it's be tough for me. I'm studying for finals, and I gotta make sure my finals come through. So that's why I've been gone all day. But tomorrow, that's taken care of. Tomorrow I'll be here early.
Yeah, this compressor right here, this thing's the boss. That thing filled up your air tank in 4.5 minutes from empty. From empty, that was 4.5 minutes. I bet you the change that we'd do would be under a minute. To go from like 60 to 100 would probably be under a minute with that thing. So it's just, you know, it's like I said, it's just locally we can't find a decent compressor. You know, and I saw the.
Well,
I mean,
from Napa, or Napa's nationwide, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say is that
we'll save the receipt.
we save the receipt.
I'll pay for the other one, and whenever the other one comes in,
Yeah.
we'll just return this one.
Yeah, and then it won't really, like I said, it'll be a minute. It'll be minutes. It really won't take that. Little bit of soldering to connect to the wires to the jumper cables, like I did on this one. That way I can return it. I fished the wires through there, and then I soldered them on the underside, so that way I didn't cut the ends off. Basically, you know, go in there, desolder them, pull those wires off, literally disconnect the air, hook up the air for the new compressor. We'll do the same thing, solder the wires. You know, 20 minutes. 20 minute job.
Let's go get dinner for you. Let me drive you to get dinner, and
I got all this shit I gotta clean up.
it's fine. I mean, nobody's gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me drive you over, grab some dinner, and I'll come back and help you clean up.
Yeah.
I'll help you clean up, and then we'll come back in the morning. And you tell me what to do, and I'll do it.
All right. Let's put some of this stuff off the top of your car away. So yeah, I mean, it all works, just not great. We should have got the $230 kit. I'm gonna say that a million times. Hey, I thank everybody for hanging out and helping with this time thing for the stream. I know, I can imagine it sucks pretty bad not having any sound, you know, and I apologize for that. You know, I didn't make the YouTube rules, you know, but Joe said as long as I'm talking while the music's going, I'm good. Unfortunately, I'm not talking to you guys usually too often, so usually I'm working or I'm trying. But on the good note, hopefully my wire comes in tomorrow so I can be mic'd up even if I'm away from the camera, so you guys will be able to hear me really good. It actually is it's a Rode Wireless 2 system, I believe. So it's actually a pretty nice little setup. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And apologize, I haven't been reading the stream. I hate leaving stuff out. You want to shine the top of your car, make sure there's nothing up there. Then I guess you gotta, oh, you already cleaned your seat. All right, let me close up some stuff up here. Borrow my light. Don't need to have jumper cables hooked up under the hood. It's not scratch my paint. Well, now you guys know what it all entails to sit here and recreate the wheel. Who brought me what?
Brisket? Fried tip?
I didn't even fucking see that. If somebody put it there, I didn't even know about it. Oh, no, that's that girl. She stopped by. She's like, do you want this? I didn't even realize she left it. No,
It's cold now.
yeah, it's ice cold. I'll walk it over to a trash. I guess meet me over there someplace.
Sure.
Walk it over to a trash real quick. Is there? Oh, there it is. That sucks. Don't want the animals getting to it. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Which receipt is that? Oh, that's the amp kit I needed to get the wiring. That's what we ended up doing. It was the cheapest option to get wiring for you. I thought about an extension cord. I thought about a couple other options, but that was the cheap option.
How much money I owe you?
$1 million. I've got a receipt. I think it was like 26 something and change, so like 27 after tax for that wiring. That I had to buy on that I had to buy at Walmart, so I couldn't use Apple Pay. And then the compressor was paid for by the guy. So
So how much I owe you for everything?
I don't know. I'll have to double check. Don't worry about it right now. We'll figure it out later. I don't want to think right now. We'll figure it out.
You have your people in the dark. Put your phone up there.
I'm going to. I'm making sure that my pockets are zipped up a little bit so shit doesn't fall out of them. Yeah, well, yeah, I went to DC once already from Monrovia. That wasn't quite as bad. And then now, yeah, I'm doing DC again. So, yeah, it'll be.
The black
I
button.
got it. So yeah, I'm doing DC again. So.
What do you want to eat?
Did you research it?
Research what?
Good Mexican restaurants. Did you call and at least make sure
What?
they speak Spanish?
Everything's gonna be closed. Mexican restaurant wise now.
Oh, jeez.
I don't see when they'll get a restaurant. I had dinner 2 hours ago, so I'm not too hungry.
Oh, see, I didn't have dinner because I thought we were gonna go have dinner. So I was out in the road. And I was like, yeah,
I'll have
but
dessert.
I'm supposed to go have tacos with Joe.
I have dessert here.
Yeah.
See?
Well, I guess it's whatever the hell's open. I don't know if I got my other phone on me. Probably do someplace. Where the hell is my other phone? My wallet. Oh, there's my other phone. Might have to go to Taco Bell. Yeah, damn right. Might have to. Well, now what are we going to do? What are we going to do when Eric shuts down? I ain't shutting down yet. I'm still trying to collect them hours. I lost a whole bunch of viewers, though. It is what it is. We are muted.
You'll figure out the later you go into the night, the more viewers you lose. Like when I stream, like up to like 2 a.m. By 2 a.m. it's limited to people that are watching.
Yeah. Nighttime people. I'm a nighttime person. I like being up late. That's my natural rhythm, is to be up all night and sleep all
Taco
day.
restaurants.
Food near me that's open. Just do that.
Here's what I found.
Purple onion. Siri is so stupid. I like Google search so much better. Food near me that's open. What the hell? Near me that's open. I didn't catch the food part. Food near me that's open. Jack in the Box, cool. I'll do that.
Chicken the crack.
Yeah, we don't have Jack in the Box in Wisconsin.
We call him chicken the crack
Yeah.
in California.
I don't know.
Whatever you want.
Jack in the Box.
Give me the directions there and tell me where to go.
Cruisers Bar and Grill, Carl's Jr. We got Carl's Jr. is basically Hardee's in our area.
Hardee's.
Denny's. You feel like sitting down, or do you feel like
It's up
fast
to-
food?
whatever
No, it's
you-
up to you.
Well,
Well, 'cause-
preferably for you to sit down. I don't want to go to the drive-thru and just jump you off already.
Okay.
I want you to relax, enjoy your dinner. You worked hard all day.
Well, let's go to Denny's.
Give me an address and we'll go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Give me 1 second. Denny's directions. Start. 5.1 miles. Go. You're supposed to turn there. Sorry.
This next street up here goes that way too.
It goes straight. Yeah, it goes straight. It rerouted.
And then we go all the way over the bridge and come. I think I know what Denny's you're going to. And it looked pretty cool on the highway driving back earlier.
Yeah, it's got like a whole metal facade
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
According to the picture, yeah.
I could use some milkshake.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad this project's almost done. Now you understand how long this takes.
I kind of figured it'd be a long project, and I do apologize. I mean, I wish I could have been here most of the day, but
I mean, it's a little easier, you know, when X-Rays was done. I think it was a couple of guys all helping to bang it out. There was people running to grab parts, you know. I had to run and grab parts. I had to, you know, that all ate up time. You know, time that I could have been doing it. Then I should have known better with that first regulator. You know, I was just trying to save you a little bit of money. You know, I figured I could tune that 175 down, but the split was too much. So yeah, you're gonna have a couple of parts to return.
it's all good.
Oh yeah, I got that regulator too. That was $40 plus tax. But you'll get your money back on the other regulator. Huh? What's wrong?
Seen something fly out.
I hope it wasn't a receipt.
Wait, it's a flag.
Oh, you lost a flag. Flag down. Oh, you got a little backup camera. This car's getting a little cooler by the minute. I was telling people I like your car. I was like, I kind of like this little car.
We lost the flag.
Yeah. Oh, off the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, off my window.
Gotcha. Well, good job picking it up.
Thank you. Making a left. Not here, right?
Yeah, right here to the light. Yep. Yep. You got confused when you backed up.
Yeah.
It's like, where are you going? Flag down. I've seen your stir pot. The bean is going to save the cherry brand. What? Can't read that stuff. It's too far away. Got to do an iPad like you, or is it? What is this? What tablet is this? It's not an iPad.
That's an S7 Fan Edition.
Gotcha.
Both of my tablets are the same thing.
Yeah.
I like them because of the processors that they have, and you can split up your apps.
Yeah.
Apple won't do that.
Tell Joe Bakersfield something. You can probably read that better from your angle.
I already told Joe Bakersfield won't know what to do with the new sound of the Black Bean, Lori, so I was talking to the chat earlier, you're very lucky. It took me 2 months
Yeah.
of hard grinding back a year ago. Well, a little bit, well, about a year ago. 2 months of hard grinding, going out 6 to 8 hours a night,
Yeah.
streaming to be able to break my 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I hit my 4,000 hours of streaming before I hit my 1,000 subscribers.
Holy crap.
That's how long it took me to hit my 1,000 in order to get monetized.
Yeah.
So you were very blessed yesterday
Yeah.
to be able to get 1,000 subscribers within 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
No, I really appreciate everything you guys are doing. You know, like I said, I know.
We appreciate what you're doing for the convoy.
Yeah.
We help each other, brother. We're family here.
I think some of the people who've been streaming too, because I kind of put a teaser out there that I've got GoPros and I've got drones, and once I get past that 4,000, I can probably do a lot more crazier shit.
For the
Yeah.
drones, you could go live already. All you gotta do is download your app for your course, your DJI,
Yeah.
and then go to your YouTube and copy your RTMP stream key.
Okay.
And inside the app of the new upgraded app, you could input your RTMP, and it'll let you go live from there.
Okay.
The only problem is you don't have a device that could split your camera views. So
Kind of like what Ripta has, that tablet.
the
now
Solo,
with multiple-
yeah,
Yeah.
Live View Solo,
Yeah.
YOLO, not Solo, the
Yeah.
YOLO, yeah, kind of ripped it, and then he could do that.
Yeah.
But after, because I could go live on mine too,
Yeah.
but the problem is you got to end your stream in order to come back to your regular.
Gotcha. I want to try to see if I can somehow mix in the wireless mic, so I could possibly do some audio while.
Yeah,
while
your
streaming.
wireless mic is going to be very easy to put. As soon as you plug in your mic, it's going to pick it up.
Yeah.
And it'll automatically switch it.
Yeah, so that'd be kind of nice to be able to have some drone footage and
Yeah.
also have some. Well, because then if I'm walking around and like they hear the horns honking, but then I'm flying over the trucks, they have some sound, not just straight dead audio like I've been doing all night. Sorry, guys. You know.
Yeah, and like I told you already, especially right now.
You're supposed to turn.
No, was it?
Yeah, it said you were supposed to turn.
No.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna reroute us.
Oh,
It would have
okay.
taken us down this frontage road, but it's good. It's all good.
Music-wise, you would not have a problem. Even if they were to block your video, your watch time will be counted.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Even when you're super chat, once you get monetized and get super chats and the music comes around,
Yeah,
the only thing to pull from you is your ad money.
I got you.
So all the ads you're running, or not you running, all the ads YouTube runs for you,
Sure.
they will take that and keep it themselves.
Gotcha. So that's when I have to be a little bit more worried about.
Yeah, once you're monetized right now,
Yeah.
unless you're doing it on purpose, like I do it sometimes when I play music here,
Yeah.
because I don't care.
Well, like you said, you just delete the video at the end, and
Mhm.
you know, it doesn't matter. So I'll learn this whole streaming thing, I guess. You know, I already told him, you know, if I put my mind to something, I try to do it as best I can do. So, you know, I'll get the GoPros going and get the wireless mic going, and you know,
Yeah, because I've been looking into the YOLO device that Ripta has,
yeah,
but it's $1,500. And
I know.
The one I
It's insane.
want is a lot more.
yeah,
That way I could bond my SIM cards,
yeah,
and then you won't have any of the buffering.
yeah.
But that's
what it-
expensive.
That's what his device allows him to do. He can use a hotspot and a SIM card and another source Wi-Fi, and he can bind all three together. It's a pretty cool feature.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that with laptops. There was a computer program I could run that would let me bond multiple Wi-Fis and
Yeah,
stuff
absolutely.
like that.
But then you got paid service monthly.
No, this was a free app back.
No, well now for that,
Yeah.
it's a $300 a month service.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been looking into it because if I could get rid of my phones,
Yeah.
and I already pay $600 a month myself for all my devices.
Wow. That's nuts.
Yeah, just to keep my stream running is 600. Just on devices itself is $600 a month.
Wow.
So it would be cheaper if I go the other route. But the only problem is I have business accounts
Yeah, I hear you.
I just can't dump out. I wish I could say, hey, I don't want you guys no more later. It just don't work that easy. I haven't had a Dairy Queen in a long time.
Dairy Queen? Yeah, Dairy Queen's okay. I like A&W better. Well, I don't know. Depends.
The root beer.
Yeah, the root beer floats. That's what it is. I like Black Cows.
I've not had Black House.
It's basically a root beer float that they mix.
Oh.
So it ends up being a root beer float, like smoothie shake type thing. So it tastes just like a root beer float, but then you don't, it's just mixed. Yeah, it's called the Black Cow. You should try it someday.
Yeah.
All the goodness of a root beer float, but in shake form, I guess. At the light, we're gonna turn right.
My gauge is messing up in the fuel. I think on this one.
On the fuel?
The fuel gauge, because I'll pump up. It was like 400, and then sometimes I pump.
Where is your fuel gauge?
It's a digital one.
Oh, it's digital.
Right here, make it right here. Or?
Yeah, we're gonna go right here.
The top.
Probably the. Oh no, this little frontage road.
This one.
Yeah, it's this little frontage road. Yeah. I believe. I hope. Yeah, and then we turn under the bridge. Joe's taking me to a dark secret hole under a bridge. Please save me. Just kidding.
Tire rama.
Tire-rama.
Might well just do my tires tomorrow, the next day before we go to
What is that keeps dinging in your car?
those tablets.
Is that what it is? The tablet's still running?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here and I'm driving along and I'm like, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, Joe must have left a phone someplace. I didn't know they were still fired up because the screen was dead.
They're fired up.
Yeah.
They've been secretly recording all your conversations.
Oh my
We've
god.
been snooping on you.
Oh, probably. Have you actually? I'm just wondering. I don't care. I mean, I only talked about how sexy Joe is and how
Oh boy,
hot
here
and
we go.
bothered you make me. No, kidding.
All right, guys. He's trying to do the after hours, and it's not going to happen.
I'm gonna let you put it in the gimbal. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'll meet.
Well, make sure you wash your hands.
Well, no, I got dirt and crap from working on your stuff. I'm not gonna take the gimbal into the bathroom, so let you be the cameraman for a few more minutes.
But they want to go with you to the bathroom. All right, let's go.
There you go, Joe.
Appreciate it. You're a gentleman of a scholar and a dog without a collar.
Yeah. Just try to be a nice guy.
This is like the old school diner.
This is cool.
There it is.
A little bit of a 50s vibe.
Your bathroom's to the left if you want to wash your hands.
Okay, I'll come find you.
Yeah. If I'm still here by the time you come out. No, I have not. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Hello. Can I get a table for two, please?
For two?
Yeah.
You want a table or? Okay.
That's fine.
Can I get you a coffee or a Coke?
I'll hold water for now.
Waters.
Yeah. Look in my eyes. No coffee for me. If I drink coffee right now, it'll be the worst mistake ever.
Hey, Joe.
She was asking if you wanted coffee, water, or...
I don't do coffee. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Tired.
More coffee?
I don't do coffee.
Okay.
Appreciate
It was a triple shot espresso is what he wants.
Alright, I got it.
Okay.
But I want the Oreo shake.
Oreo shake?
I'll have one too.
Alright, I'll be back.
Appreciate it.
Table for 200, please.
Pay over 200, right? I look tired. I am tired, guys.
I'm tired too.
A lot of my tiredness comes from stress. Streaming the convoy for 12 hours a day sometimes, and then having to come back and do about 4 hours of homework. And then it's finals week this week, so I mean, but the good thing, it's a blessing. It's something that I'm doing to better my family, better myself, putting a great example for my daughters. I mean, one of my biggest reasons to go back to school was whenever my daughters graduated from high school and I tell them what college you're going to, they don't have the excuse of saying, well, you didn't go to college, why should I go? So that's one of the main reasons I also went back to college. Being a great, better example for them.
I'm gonna do chicken fried chicken.
Chicken fried chicken?
Chicken fried chicken.
No, that's the plate licking chicken fried chicken.
Yep.
You guys didn't eat tri-tip at the camp?
Tell me that doesn't look good.
I didn't have dinner at the camp. I went out and had dinner earlier. I'm not really hungry. I'm gonna give me a dessert. So
Love the chicken fried chicken. Yeah, I like chicken fried chicken. Texas Roadhouse used to make it really good until, I don't know, they seem like they cut back their quality.
David, thank you so much.
Yeah. I didn't even look at the Cash App today.
You made $1 million.
Ha! Ha ha. This is the guy that donated for your air compressor. I don't know what his name is on there. I don't know if I want to put out his name. But thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Gloria. How would you say that one?
Annalisa.
Annalisa, thank you very much.
I love their pancakes. I do love their pancakes too. But I'm already fat enough.
Thank you, Stephanie.
I don't think I should be eating this late after I just had dinner a little while ago. Did not have dessert, but Joe Navy Vet donated 200 to the Joe Navy Vet. Joe Navy Vet, thank you so much for your service, first of all, and secondly, thank you for doing that for me. Thank you for helping out Eric the mechanic. I mean, we all put our part into this convoy to keep it going, and trust me, every single person who does something for the convoy.
That's what you owe me from Tractor Supply.
Alright, sounds good.
So that was, I bought a piece of steel so we can separate those magnets, because I think they're interfering with each other. So I think I need to spread them away from each other. I think their magnetism to each other is causing them not to stick to the car as well. So I bought a piece of steel that I can bolt them to further apart, and then bolt the horns to that. So that and the regulator was this amount, and then the Napa, but that was donation, so you don't owe that to me because he cashed apped me directly for that. And then it was the receipt for that wiring kit, which was like $27. So that's the total. See, I got to it.
All right, guys, but like I was saying, everybody.
Sorry for interrupting you
It's okay.
on my stream. I'm teasing. Go ahead.
Like
Go
I
ahead,
was
buddy.
saying before, I got really interrupted about 5 times from Eric the mechanic. But everybody in this convoy who does something for the convoy is very important. From the people who cook, from the people who pick up the trash, from the people who clean up, everybody that helps out is very important to the convoy.
I'm ready. I think you just have a dessert. So I'm gonna have the fried chicken. I'll have the potatoes. Then didn't you have like a seasoned fry or something?
Yeah, we saw it.
What was it? There was certain fries. I don't remember.
So we have yeah, seasoned fries, onion rings, or just our regular wavy fries.
I'll do the seasoned fries as the second side and the potatoes. Can I get heavy gravy? Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Everything looks good.
Yeah.
I haven't had an orange shake in a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the design. I actually took out a couple other pieces. If I could actually eliminate a couple more pieces if I would have just gotten a steel tube, or not, a brass tube. It's good. It's real good.
What's your cash app?
What's my cash app? It's I thought you were promoting it. $.
I promote it. I mean, but
No, teasing. I know your moderators too.
I don't even know my personal
just
things.
teasing.
Every time I have to go look for them.
It's $, Eric, ERIC.
Where? $?
ERIC.
Like,
Yep. Somebody can't wait to see you, old Uncle Bill. Can't wait to see you. Thanks, Joe.
hey Joe, block me on your channel. Hey Joe, unblock me on your channel. It's on good chat still. I will. Look at what my
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We could order something like this. Look at this. This would be awesome. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it was fun for the stream for them to see this stuff and whatnot. But I mean, there's so many options. I mean,
that's what Barbecue Man Jimmy just sent me.
yeah, $187, built-in tank, compressor, the whole 9 yards. I mean, we're doing this such the hard way just because we have no way to ship stuff to us. I mean, yeah, that's the whole system. Literally, we run airline and a switch, and that's it. You can literally take back everything else.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know. It really is. But, you know, people need to understand what it takes to build a system from scratch. You know?
This is mine.
Yeah, I'm assuming. You know, now people understand that this is what it takes to build a system from scratch, you know? So, not as simple, you know, and a lot of times, you know, it's more expensive. I mean, look at what Joe's put out for this system already. You know?
But the viewers have been asking for it for a long time.
No, I know. I'm not complaining. You know, they got to see it. You know, hopefully the next person that asks me to build an air horn system like this will understand what it takes.
Oh, I understood from the get-go. I told you in the beginning, make me a list of the parts and I'll go grab them.
I didn't know what the parts were going to be.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, how am I going to know? I got to piece it all out in my head. I think I did pretty good. I had every part, but, well, we got the wrong regulator, or the wrong switch. But other than that, and the wiring to power it, I got everything in one shot.
Are the horns installed? No, the horns will be installed next month.
Next month, no. They're on the ground. All the electrical works. Now we just basically got to put it all in the car and wire it into the car. But they're full. It's a fully functional system.
Tomorrow I'm going to start my stream as Joe the Mechanic. I'm going to change my stream name. Joe the Mechanic.
My DC compressor does 6.35 CFM. Just got to buy a bigger, better compressor. They have a model like mine that is a dual head, which I was hoping the one we got Joe's would do better because it's a dual head. But they've got one like mine that's a dual head that does significantly better. I just couldn't justify the price because it was like $300 some. You know, and mine got really good reviews for what I needed it for. So
Wow.
no, you can buy a bigger DC compressor.
I just order a compressor that's 100 CFMs.
Well, yeah, you probably have, you know, well, shit, that'd probably be almost industrial. 100 CFM.
I just made that number up.
Oh, that'd be like an industrial air compressor.
I don't know what I'm talking, guys.
Dude,
I'm so tired. I'm just
You
making
guys
up
want to
numbers.
talk about compressors, man? I got a compressor to smoke all this stuff. You guys will all be envious. Let's see.
Jackass.
It's got dual heads. It used to be a 3-phase compressor. It's got a 200-gallon tank. The pistons inside there are the size of your fist. I mean, it's huge. It's a monster.
They made my milkshake sexy. This milkshake brings everybody to the yard. This milkshake brings Eric the Mechanic to the yard. Yes, it does.
I mean, there's so many other ways we could have done this whole install. And we just ordered parts.
Eric, I just came in when you were installing something and black clean was the air horn system. I noticed dual antenna setup for the CB that was.
One's a scanner, one's a CD.
You like the mods I picked for you?
I mean, they seem to be taking care of business, you know. I mean, the one guy that's WYSIWYG had doing the parts thing for me, he ended up being a moderator on here. I figured if he's getting my parts and WYSIWYG Adam, he was doing some moderation. I've only seen like a couple bots come through and they clean that up pretty quick. So
How old am I? I'm 30. 36, I think. 37.
trust me, as you get older, you have to think more.
I think 36.
Don't feel bad. That's my compressor at home. That's a beast. I don't even know what the CFM is on it, but that thing will do 175 psi all day long, and it's got 2 compressor heads. The thing's a beast.
How many classes am I taking right now? 12 units. No. 4, 3.
Well, thank you, Lori.
14
I
units.
really haven't been paying attention to them.
14
but
units.
I appreciate you letting me know the moderators are doing a good job.
What's up, scratching?
I mean, I'm too naive to this whole YouTube thing to actually know if they had been doing a good job or not. So I appreciate you chiming in and telling me they did a great job. Thank you, moderators.
I'm young. I look old though.
How old are you? I didn't hear.
36.
36.
Did we check Harbor Freight for compressors? No.
Yeah, that's the one that blew up.
We haven't been to Harbor Freight yet. We should have started there.
We should have started at Harbor Freight.
We should have, man.
Yeah, I think so. You want to go to Harbor Freight tomorrow?
Shopping with you? Never again.
We haven't been there.
But we went shopping to Lowe's.
Yeah, we went to Lowe's.
Some other ones.
We went to Tractor Supply.
Yeah.
When you're
Joe,
on
that
the
you take a shop
road,
class in
you
class?
do what you do.
My shop class, my electives in high school were CAD class, AutoCAD. Eric is shopaholic. No, the problem with Eric's not the shopping. He has to sit there and give you a review of everything. The simplest thing he picks up in his hand, he has to sit there and explain to you. This is a valve here. This valve is a 3 1/8 valve. It turns right, it turns left. It's made of brass. It's 18 threads per inch. And if you take this right now, you put it to this adapter, it will do this. But this is not the valve we need. I'll put it back. This is the one we need, Joe. This valve, oh, never mind. This is not the valve we need. We'll put this one back too. And then like one of those episodes from SpongeBob SquarePants, 5 hours later, we're still talking about the damn same valve we started with in the first place.
It's learning experiences. Trying to educate some people. Yeah, Kathy's right. I'm teaching you. Teaching somebody that just doesn't give 2 craps about it. He just wants it to work. Yes, go shopping, Joe. It cracks us up. 5 hours later. How long was that stream? Well, yesterday it was only 3 hours, or it was only a 2-hour stream, and then you dropped me off and I did an hour. So it wasn't 5 hours later.
Today, 20 hours later. And we still haven't installed the door.
To Joe, Eric sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher. Yep. There's one of my moderators. Charlie King.
I'm full-time. I'm a full-time student. I'm not just taking 2 classes. I've been...
That was good.
We could hear.
Hey, when it's that good, you want to finish it.
You want to bring an extra spoon so you can scrape the rest of it out?
I already did. Scrape that puppy clean.
Do this one. Maybe you can get more.
You just got it all over the menu.
Oh, man. I made a mess.
Yeah.
Joe made a mess.
Thanks for using my napkin for my silverware. Yeah, Eric, what did you do before the convoy? Why did you join? I work for an asphalt company. I drive a dump truck. That's what my current job is. We don't work over the winter, so I was basically sitting at home doing side projects. I usually do side projects over the winter, make a little extra money. So really I had to, like a lot of the people that are retired, I'm not retired obviously, but a lot of people are retired, I just had that free time over the winter to come do the convoy. My boss called a couple of weeks ago, asking me if I was coming to work, and
He's lying, guys. During the winter, he's a male gigolo.
yeah. Check out his fans only. I swear, we've known each other for years. Me and him and Saznak, we all do it together.
He works hard during the.
That's perfect. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah. So really, I just I know America's broken. I didn't fully understand what the convoys were doing, to be honest, because through Telegram, that's the only thing I could find information on. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you, right at the beginning, kind of realized how screwed up Telegram was. Really, People's Convoy is kind of the only game going on that I know of that people are doing. Initially the Emergency Powers Act. I mean, I've heard it from Grey Wolf a little bit. I understand it to a point. How it supposedly, I guess I shouldn't say supposedly, how it disables the Constitution. I don't know if I completely agree with completely abolishing it, because I believe my understanding is there's a couple of things that are in there that allow, like Ford. Thank you very much. There are things in it that allow places like Ford and stuff to be able to build airplanes and tanks during wartime. So I think there's probably a rewrite that needs to be done more than just eliminating it. I don't think you can just eliminate it. I think a rewrite's kind of there needs to be done. It was a lot easier for me to get with fighting these mandates here in California. That made a lot more sense. Made a lot more sense.
Here in California?
In California, yeah. I know we're not in California. Dude, I don't know where I am half the time. I'm in one parking lot and another parking lot, another parking lot. People sit here and say, oh, over here. I didn't know what the name of that town was. I knew I was in a parking lot. I'm always in a parking lot. Doesn't matter where the parking lot is. It's just, I'm in the convoy parking lot wherever the hell we stop.
Judas was around and got harassed. Yeah, I heard that Judas got harassed.
So yeah, I mean, I was able to get behind that a little bit more because I know that if they pass that, then they're going to try pulling that crap in my state and all across the country. I don't know exactly what's going on with going back to DC. I really was looking forward to hanging out with the Canadians. I would have thought that would have been really cool. That was really my inspiration, watching what was happening in Canada, hearing about this convoy happening. Would have loved to see her in. Does emergency mandates or something do with I don't know. Would have loved to see them. I heard that we were talking about going down to Texas to help out Mayor Hagerstown, Lisa. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Now we're supposedly not meeting the Canadians. We're not going down to Texas. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of soul searching, I'll tell you this. I mean, we're going to be going back probably pretty close to Wisconsin.
We're going to go through Wisconsin.
Probably. So, yeah, I don't know.
Break off way? Go home?
I don't know. I haven't made a decision either way, to be perfectly honest, but it's been weighing on my mind. You know, it's been a while now. So, you know, I need to start hearing for some things. Kind of sick and tired of this. I can't order parts because I never know where we're going. I mean, I think I've done enough with the convoy, you know, that I'm not asking to be leadership. I don't care if I don't get a voting decision. But I definitely appreciate at least having a heads up to where we're going as soon as they make a decision. So that way, if I have to ship stuff, you know, that'd be nice. Good communication. You know, I think I'm a valued person to the team. I keep people running. I think it's crucial that I know that stuff so I can order these parts and do stuff like I need to do. And I just don't know. I haven't made a decision, but I'm thinking about it. You know, I don't know.
Eat. Your food's gonna get cold.
I'm eating.
This morning when I took you to McDonald's, you told me you don't like cold food.
I don't, but sometimes this chicken comes out blazing so hot. So I knew I had a couple minutes. I figured that was an important question because all the streamers keep talking about wanting to interview me. Nobody's interviewed me. Nobody's asked me that question. So,
well, let me interview you.
The first viewer that asked me that question, I figured I'd give him an honest answer.
The only problem, Lori, is that we do not know what part of Montana we're going through. So if you're 5 hours away from the location we stopped, it will be nearly impossible to go out to you and pick up the parts and come back to us. That's the problem.
I was in Washington. The part I need for my camper that fell off, yeah, whatever. The manufacturer's right here was in Washington State. They were an hour and a half north of Olympia, but I didn't have the time to stop there to pick it up. So I'm still running the hobbled together piece I made so I can keep my camper on my truck.
He's dangerous with that knife. I gotta put my protection up. Look at that.
So yeah, like I said, a lot of my mission's been just to keep people running. You know, Convoy's doing what the Convoy's doing. I don't know if I agree with it all. I don't know if I agree with everything that's happening. You know, my goal, my mission right now has just been to keep people going, not have people left behind.
Eric and Joe, I will see you both tomorrow in Montana. I'm in Montana, driving over to join the call. Awesome. We'll be here. Joe, you're asked to have a meeting with. Have you asked to have a meeting with G and Marcus?
No, I mean, I've had interactions with Marcus. I've had interactions. The best person that I had the best, I shouldn't probably point that at the camera. I'll take it as a threat. Jeff Hansen. He's the original owner of the bus, of the maroon bus that they used as command center for a while. Me and him had a really good working relationship. I think he respected me. You know, and if I brought a problem to his attention, stuff got handled. You know, I really miss that he is not actively here with us. I believe he's still doing stuff in the background for us, but I do miss that he's not actively with us. He's the one that helped me start the mechanics group in Monrovia. Although Marcus didn't know that I was supposed to be the leader of it, so when Tom stepped up, I wasn't a glory hound. I let Tom take it, but it was mine to give away. It's great, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Marcus, he's come up and he's thanked me for all the hard work I've done. Trucker G, I like him, but he's very down to business. I actually have better contact through his wife. You know, she kind of filters. You know, she's great to talk to. I've got her number. I can message her at any time, and she's very helpful. And then if she's got to talk to Trucker G about something, you know, like I said, he's a busy guy. He's got a lot on his plate. He's very to the point. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I've got a lot of soul searching to do.
Soul searching, like you're looking for a soulmate?
You know, reasons to stay.
Oh.
You know, I've lost, like I said, I've lost pretty much everybody I started the convoy with.
You haven't lost me. I'm still here.
You fade in and out.
What?
You went home, you go to the hotel rooms, you're not, when I'm staying in my camper at 8 o'clock at night, you're not there saying, hey buddy, what's up?
I want to bring Eric to come and sleep with me. That way he could say, Eric, what's up? I could say, Eric, what's up?
I told you this guy's into me. He wants to take me home to sleep with me. You know,
Things to request a meeting, sure.
I'll be straight with you. You know, if somebody from my hometown actually had came on the convoy with me, you know, it's been hard being out here on my own. You know, a lot of people come up to me and they're like, hey, how you doing? Thanks for all your stuff you do. But after dinner, everybody goes to their tents. Everybody goes to their little cliques. I sit in my camper.
What Eric's saying, he needs a companionship. He needs somebody to come
Oh,
in,
geez,
ride with him. No strings attached. He just
No, I mean, it was nice, you know. I mean, James would ride with me. You know, I'm not exactly sure. He's a little off. I'm not sure exactly what his situation is. I don't think he does drugs. I really don't. I've never seen him do it. But he's a little bit of a space cadet, so I don't know if he's got some type of autism or something. But, you know, good guy. I just, you know, but at least I could talk to him. You know, we'd have conversations. You know, we'd be in the truck. You know, now he's decided he wants to drive with Dustin. So yeah, I don't know. You know, so again, even in the convoy, I'm driving alone. It wears on you after a while. So
the thing is being away from home so long.
yeah,
That's what it is. Being away from home so long.
I missed a lot of birthdays in March.
You need a lot lister?
Not if they look anything like the one I once saw. I drive dump trucks, so I don't go to trucker stops very often. But I was doing CBs. I was doing CB antennas on one of my dump trucks. I was there, and there was this Nurse something and Shine Boy. So there was this guy that was sitting there polishing wheels and stuff, and you could tell just from the sound on the radio, they were on the same radio. And then this girl would come on, and she was Nurse whatever. And I just rode the lot because I figured I'd see the guy polishing wheels. And I saw the girl, and she was talking on the radio, and so I knew it was her talking. And I was like, nope. I was just kind of curious, just for shits and giggles. Then the funny part was she ended up working at one of the Walmarts in my town, you know. And I was like, every time I saw her, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe you think that she was bad. She probably did meth. That's the only thing I can think of for why she was so tore up.
They're saying Mr. G is not a mind reader. Let him know what you need.
I like G. It's just some of the times I've tried to have conversations with him, you know, he's very busy. You know, it's very get to the point. Okay, I gotta go. You know, I understand him. I'm not upset about it. I'm not trying to say, oh, you know, he's whatever. I'm just saying I get he doesn't have a lot of time to deal with a lot of, you know, whatever. Just is what it is. Like I said, I didn't say I'm going anywhere. I'm just saying I'm contemplating it. You know,
Did I finish my homework for today? Yes. I still have homework for tomorrow, next day. This week is going to be bad.
How do you know that we're going through Wisconsin anyways?
I figure.
You just figure?
The map, it shows us to get to DC. It puts you through Wisconsin.
We have a map?
Well, the map, if you were to type in, take me to DC right now.
Oh, okay.
It takes us to South Dakota, through Montana, South Dakota, Wisconsin, and so forth.
I got you. No, I didn't know if they had like posted something. I'm the last guy to know anything, pretty much.
We are all the last people.
No, I'm worse. In most cases, I'm probably worse off than you.
That's why I don't book my hotels into that day when we arrive.
Yeah.
Due to the fact that I have paid for a hotel and was unable to get refunded and had to repay for another hotel because they switched at the last minute. So where's Mike B?
We actually went up in viewers. We were down at like 1 something.
Because they love you.
No, it's because they love you.
No, they love you.
So yeah, I don't know.
You're a good guy, that's why. People like to hang out with good people.
I try to be. I mean, I'm not a perfect angel. I've done crap in my past, but...
What's the day of my graduation? May 20th, I graduate. Sadly, I will not be there. I will not be there for my wife and my kids this weekend for Mother's Day.
Girl, man. That's funny. All we need to do is have Sazdak walk in.
What's my major? Business administration.
See, they're more interested in you.
Robin? Trying to tell you to order items that have them. Brokeback Convoy? I guess you want to call it like that.
Brokeback Convoy.
At this point, for a long time, I don't really care what the trolls say. I play along once in a while, but I mean, for me, a troll is a lot worse in the place than I am. If the best thing they have to do is sit behind a phone or sit behind a computer and mess around with people all day, if that's the best thing you have going for your life, I feel bad for you. I honestly do.
I don't think the trolls will have too much fun on my stream. I don't look at the I don't have time to look on the comments too much. So if they want to get a rise out of me, well, good luck. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and I've only looked at my stream chat for a couple of minutes.
No, I'm not talking about you, Herb. Shame on me, Cuff, or what?
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
question.
talking about the other one for the saying that.
Oh, sorry, because you won't be there for Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah.
I bet
Sorry.
you. That's what it's going to be.
I mean, duty calls to be out here bringing you guys live footage of what's happening. Joe, you have a funny accent for being a black guy, Larry reference.
What is up with everybody calling you Black Hat? There
What
must
hap-
be some background joke.
No, what happened was when we were in Palo Alto, there was this guy that came up with a mask. He was being a mail Karen, and he comes up and asks me if I was
You know, we
African.
figured out Mel Karen's cat.
Okay. But he asked,
One check, guys.
yeah.
Do you need a box of cans? Do you go?
I'm not gonna take fries home. Thank you,
Let's
sir.
just go up front whenever you're ready. Okay. You guys have a good one.
Thank you.
We'll see.
You were talking about why they call you
Oh.
Black.
The guy came up and asked me if I was African American.
Oh.
He goes, "Are you African American?" And I told him, I asked him if he was Mexican.
Gotcha.
He was white.
No. I mean, maybe a little bit in the nose. You know, but that's about it. I don't think I would confuse you as African American. I don't know. What did X-ray do? X-ray is dangerous.
Hey Joe, how many subscribers did I have before joining the convoy? 12K, I believe.
Oh, shit. I'm doing with those. Eat my bread and then we'll go.
Let me go pay this real quick.
All right. Was that a cheap date?
No, you're an expensive.
He's lying. Holy crap. First time I checked it, almost 2,000 subscribers, 1,099K. That's amazing. Ah, watching myself on live. That's funny. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. They accused you of running out and not paying. And just leave my ass here.
I thought about it, I considered it. It ran through my mind about 20 laps before I said I have to.
I sent them the link about the $10 rebuild kit.
Thank you, Tom.
And then I told him about the part. Kind of waiting to hear what he had to say about it. You know, he's a grown man. He needs to make his decision. I know he's got subscribers. If he needs to get a $300 part, I found it for him here. You know, whatever the situation is, you know, let me know what he wants to do, or he needs to let me know what he wants to do. Yeah, so that's where we're at, I guess. I forwarded the information to him. That's pretty much the best I could do. So, you know, whatever. Mudpig didn't ever even came over to get his fittings. Those fittings we picked up, they were out shopping, so I don't know if they went and bought their own, so now I'm stuck with fittings. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Freedom Ford wants it rebuilt. Yeah, it's like a $10 kit. We just have to probably order it at the next stop. Again,
So I'll
it'd
be up.
easy if we could order it.
I'll be up early. I'll finish up the horns tomorrow morning, after you tell me what to run and what to do. And you can just come back and install or hook up the wiring.
Really, it's laying on the ground just the way it has to go in the car. Run the power cord through the body to the battery or to the fuse box, because on those foreign cars, they a lot of times they'll have a power lug that you can just tap it to, so you don't have to go through the firewall. It's not going to draw that much power. That amp kit is way overkill for the power requirements of any of these compressors. So, I mean, you could easily run it off that terminal on the fuse box. Ground the ground wire. Take that horn switch kit that we got, run 12 volts to that solenoid, and she's ready to fire up. You know, it really is not going to be that big of a deal.
I guess I'll have to look up YouTube tomorrow.
I mean, well, like I said, we can talk to Patriot Mechanic. I don't know what he was doing all day. No idea.
No.
The guys on the stream can probably figure out what he was doing.
I don't want Patriot Mechanic to help.
Okay. You know?
I don't want to take him away from doing other stuff.
Okay. I got
The last thing I want is people to be saying that I took away the mechanics from the convoy.
yeah. I just got to button up Tracy. That's my big concern. And
If I have to finish off everything myself, I will do it somehow or another.
well, I mean, Tracy's really should be cut the zip ties, lift up the master cylinder, take off the grommets that I put on, put the new grommet on, push it back down, and she's done. It really shouldn't be that big of a deal to get Tracy's done. It's just a matter of if it turns into a cluster.
No, please let Eric do the right job. The problem is Eric needs to do other stuff, I think.
I need to finish up the ambulance. He's going to need a better compressor, but the one he's got for right now will work. It's not great, but it's not the worst piece of crap ever. When we get him a better compressor, it might be louder. These horns might be louder, because this one doesn't like to go past 85 psi. It really struggles to go past 85 psi. So, yeah. It may not be at full volume, but it still should be pretty good. Fourth of July. When is that? It's anytime soon.
Everything else installed? No. Everything's, he pretty much prefab everything outside the vehicle.
So we could just put it in basically.
So
make sure everything works.
Everything was, instead of running everything inside, installing it piece by piece, he prefabricated everything outside the vehicle. Now we just got
Bench tested. Bench tested to make sure everything was working. No, 4th of July passed. What the hell is that about?
those are emojis.
Oh. Alright. You ready, Joe?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? Alright. Let's get out of here.
Wrap the gimbal in your screen.
Thanks, Joe. Here. Here's your gimbal. Thank you, buddy. I sleep good tonight.
Tummy full now?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, just I'm tired.
That's what I tell my daughter. Tummy's full? Yeah.
Yeah. Holy crap, it's almost 11.
Oh,
Well, you need directions back at that.
Well, I'm gonna be up at 5 to finish off my tomorrow homework.
Wow.
And then I'll be at the camp at 8 to get started. And then I'll go live at 10 to cover the meeting.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back and finish off things. So
I'll probably get up in the morning and I'll bang out the ambulance. Because once they put that to bed, right now, as far as I know, there's nothing else I have to do.
Where are we going? I think this is the end of the road to this. You have an address?
I'm pulling it up now.
There's an ace right here, look.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the one we got excited about, the backside of it or something.
I could use a good night of rest, but I have a lot of things to knock out. I'll probably get about 4.5 hours of sleep by the time I get to bed.
Okay, yeah, directions loading. Stream all day on one pack.
Oh wow, on one pack?
I think I've only used one pack, maybe. Well, I don't think the pack I started off with was full. So I guess I bet you if I were to stream all day tomorrow, I could probably do it in one pack.
All the way around.
I mean, that 13% will bring this phone up to 50% at least. So, yeah. It's pretty, yeah, I think I screwed the port up on this phone. I had it in my pocket and I got caught up on a sign at Walmart. It snatched the cord.
Yes, definitely. They should all be doing that. Not Eric's responsibility. Eric's for emergency, not the responsibility of maintenance.
Yeah.
Actually, Eric's, I'll be honest with you, and I have Eric's to my side right now. It's Eric, and he makes his own decisions. He's not getting paid by the convoy. So if Eric decides what to work on that day, nobody's Eric's boss. And I'm sorry to put you in that spot, and I'm sorry to speak on your name, but that's the way it should be. I mean,
well, I mean, I had that conversation with Tom because he was trying to run me like I was a military guy, and I had to remind him that this is all voluntary. I'm not getting paid by the convoy to be here. Everything I've ever done for the convoy, you know, for people in the convoy, I haven't gotten paid for.
And that's true. I mean,
very rarely do I ever make a dime from anybody for anything I've done. You know, first responder is one of the only people that actually pays good. I'll give him props. He pays me good when I do stuff for him. And but for the most part, I'd say probably a good 95% of the people I help, I understand they don't have money. You know, they may be able to afford parts, but they can't really afford the labor. You know. everybody's out of work. You know, I kind of went into this with eyes wide open that nobody has money, nobody's making money. So everything I've ever done has been voluntary. You know?
And don't take this as him complaining or me complaining about nothing before somebody goes out there and clips this and be on Twitter in the next 2 hours.
I'm not complaining.
This is just
that's just the fact.
The fact is that he does as much as he can, and when he can't get to something, nobody should be pissed off at him or upset at him over the fact that he didn't get to something, because this is not his full-time job, and everybody should be thankful. I'm very grateful that everything he's done for me, and I've always paid him, paid everybody who's ever done this like it should be done. And like he said, I do understand that some people don't have the funds to do it, and he understands that too. But it should never come to the point where that somebody's upset because he didn't get to it. Who's that? Support our local. That's when one of the mods get that, and then the troll support our local drivers, posting a Cash App. Yeah, be very careful with that. People try to post links to their donation pages.
I gotcha. Thank you.
Where are we going?
Oh, yeah.
This is
2.4 miles.
This takes you straight.
And then we're taking the back road, yeah. And we're taking a right.
Yeah, that back is the road to go to the.
I'm sorry, I was blanking. I was sitting here and I was looking to see how fast this thing was charging. I don't know.
Absolutely, I agree with you. There's no reason that Eric shouldn't pick up paying jobs in between, just like every other trucker has done. 100% agree with you if he is in need of that. And if people that could, I mean, I've always paid Eric for everything he's done, and I've always paid the other mechanics for everything they've done to the vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not rich, but if I have the extra cash, I mean, everybody deserves to get paid for their work. And then everybody's on the understanding that they're volunteers too. So, I mean, there shouldn't be nobody getting mad out there neither if they're not getting paid.
Yeah.
So
I'm not mad.
So before anybody gets twisted and clips here, because they've been doing that a lot to everybody lately.
Yeah.
They'll clip out exactly what they want people to hear.
Yeah.
And leave the rest of it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's 100% fine, Mr. Trenchcoat. You went back because you already lost your business. Nobody blames
Hey,
you.
Trench.
And
Remember Trench, right?
yeah, I do, Mr. Trench. And nobody should be out here and lose their business over the convoy.
Yeah.
That'll be not smart either.
That's irresponsible.
Very irresponsible. If you have to go take a break, make some money, come back.
Yeah.
Come back.
Still waiting for you to come back, Trench. Miss you. At least if you stop in and say hi. I don't know. Like I said, you know, it just is what it is. You know, I don't like telling people no, I can't buy this or can't buy that, because, you know, I know, like I said, I know I got a limited amount of funds.
And like I told my viewers, I've never taken a dime from the convoy. I have never filled with them. I have never asked nothing from them. And if it comes to the point that I can no longer support myself, if my viewer funding runs out, I will turn around and go home.
Yeah.
There's no shame in that.
Yeah.
You live as long as you can.
Well, I don't know. You know, like I said, it's just
Oh, we're driving right now. I don't know if
stirring.
they might be asking you questions.
Are they asking me questions? Oh, well, I can't see the screen from this angle. So that's why I've been just letting you kind of answer. It's a little thank you for the salute. This person keeps on going on about X-ray. That's your opinion.
What?
Somebody keeps talking about X-ray. Didn't know this was the X-ray channel. I thought if they wanted to talk about X-ray, they talked about it on his channel.
Well, you're gonna get used to that.
Well, I'm just saying, I can't control X-ray.
Yeah.
Hell, that's why that mechanics trailer was where it was when Tracy hit it, because I can't control X-ray. So nothing I can do about it. You know, you got to get on Trucker G's or Sasnak or one of the big streamers. Santa. That's Santa and Trucker G. They're the only ones that can do anything but X-ray. To me, you're just yelling at the wind. There's nothing I can do. Even if I agree with you or disagree with you or whatever, I have no control over what X-ray does. He's a grown-ass man, and I am not in any type of chain of command to do anything about him. So, you're basically wasting your breath here, buddy. Fire truck.
Still going?
He'll run those lights all night long.
What?
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know what they're doing. I gotta clean up my tools.
Any help?
If you want.
I'll park the vehicle there and
Yeah, that'd be useful. With the headlights.
yep.
We can see what the hell we're picking up. Without having to use flashlights.
You could leave the compression on the outside, right?
I mean, I doubt anybody's gonna steal it. It's probably good right there.
Alright guys, we gotta go clean up real
Yeah,
quick.
leave the stream there. I don't care. They can watch us clean if they want. I swear I'm gonna get all his viewers to call him Mr. TikTok.
I thought it was you motherfuckers.
All your viewers call him Mr.
Did you get it done? No, not yet. I haven't seen one action.
We got it close. I mean,
Going, brother? Oh, it's going.
Might have to leave the car on to have the battery go.
Hi viewers, I haven't abandoned you. Now if we could just figure out how to get this shit out of his mount. There we go. It all went dark. This guy is forever known Mr. TikTok.
Mr. TikTok.
We do not call him anything other than Mr. TikTok.
I can't even call myself anything but Mr. TikTok right now.
He is Mr. TikTok. Old Uncle Bill. Hey,
Mr. TikTok.
you gonna be using your gimbal tonight at all?
You want to borrow it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind to. Wouldn't mind putzing with it. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Good night, guys.
Good night. Have a smoke. Why is this all folded, all funky? Oh, it folds up, that's why. Alright. I'm gonna gimbal you guys. Farmer Gal, miss you guys. Do I know you? Have I met you in person? I wonder how many of these people I actually are people that I actually know. Because I met a lot of people. Unfortunately, I'm not good with names. Alright, gotta get this thing to. There we go. SAC. I'm sure I'm bad with abbreviations. What was SAC? Damn it, get back here. Oh, that's so dark. Sasnak. So you were hanging out with Sasnak or something? Sacramento? Okay. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. No, we haven't. Glad to be aboard. I'm at Joe in Hagerstown. Hope to see you both back here. Yeah, we're talking about it. Who put down Sasnak? Who's putting down Sasnak? Oh, Holly. Floating beard shot. I like Sasnak. Didn't really get to talk to him too much. I mean, you know, it was kind of hi. We shook each other's hands. You know, I was really busy. I didn't try to, you know, Ripta. The only reason I really talked to Ripta was because I was doing third shift security, and he tended to stay up a little late, and he talked to me on the radio a little bit. You know, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then he'd crash out. So that's the only reason I really started talking to Ripta. I pretty much, Mr. TikTok, you know, the guy I call Mr. TikTok, Renaissance something, whatever. Whatever, yeah.
Whatever.
Mr. TikTok. What is yours? I don't remember.
You said it, Golden Renaissance.
Oh, I know, I said Renaissance something.
Oh, Golden Renaissance.
I didn't know. Golden Renaissance Productions. From day one in Monrovia, I always called you Mr. TikTok.
I know.
So that's how I know you. I mean, hell, I even got you in my phone as Mr. TikTok. You know? So, I mean, you know, I didn't really chase after the streamers, you know. Only reason I met
Except
Trucker...
for me.
Well, yeah, because you're Mr. TikTok. Only reason I met Trucker G originally was because I was at the CB shop, and I let the guy know that I was doing CB work for people in Convoy. He's like, "Oh, you got to go and wire up Trucker G's truck or something." So I went and looked up Trucker G to help him with his radio, and I guess, I don't know, he's still running it the way he was running it. They wanted me to run the wires from his CB directly to his batteries. Monrovia was in Indianapolis, near Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Is in Indiana.
Right is like a suburb
Yeah.
of Indianapolis.
Yeah. Yes. Well, he raised $3,000 for the mechanics, yeah, and then it was given to Mike, I think, and I got it from Mike. So yes.
And what happened to it? Liberty retard? Oh, Crochet, sorry. That was me, not Eric.
Bought parts, bought the car dolly, bought a battery for the other trailer.
Oh, and endless hours of labor.
Yeah, I mean, geez, water pump, freaking brakes. You know, it all smashes together. I honestly, if you literally asked me to list everything I've worked on, I couldn't do it.
Go take your car to a mechanic and ask him what $3,000 will get you.
Yeah, just hey. It's fine.
This is why I don't stream too often.
It's fine. It's fine.
You gotta tear into him. I'll tear into him for you.
No, don't tear into him. Just
all right. I'll be well. I'll be well. No, most of them are good.
Yes, Sasnak did raise three. Was it 3,000? I only got 3,000. Are you sure that's not a typo? I think it was only 3,000. I didn't buy just parts. I bought brake fluid. I bought oil. I bought coolant. I bought tools.
He also admitted to buying like a couple lunches or something.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Well, that wasn't just out of the Sasnak stuff. I mean,
I don't know about Sasnak.
A lot of the donations come in saying for me, not for the convoy, not for whatever, So if I go buy a sandwich or a soda, I mean, that's on me. That's my choice. I mean. But the money didn't just go on parts. There were a lot of
He's not making
tools.
minimum wage, even with the amount of money you keep throwing out there. He's not making minimum wage.
I mean, there's tools that we've needed because none of us came. I mean, I'm probably the most. Well, no, I can't say that. Monkey, because Monkey has an actual service truck and actually runs his own mobile repair service. He's probably the best tool guy here, but outside of him, I mean, I'm probably the most prepared person, and I still don't have every tool I've needed to work on the stuff that we've needed to work on. So we've needed pliers, we've needed wrenches, we've just needed an assortment of just random tools. Like I said, I've got brake fluid, I've got PV blaster, I've got brake cleaner. I mean, literally starting fluid. I mean, you name it. It's literally been everything. It's not just been parts. It's been everything that we've needed. Stop leak. For radiators when they sit there and they decide they want to start leaking on the side of the road. Slime, so that that way if we get a tire that takes a plug but it's still leaking, we can throw some slime in there to get people the next stop so they can get the tire repaired or whatever. I mean, it's being prepared. It's everything that I've needed to be prepared to keep these people on the road. I mean, not just including all the repairs I've done. It's gone into everything. I mean, the tires for the dolly by itself were, I'd have to double check, but I think that was, I bought 2 tires and a spare. I think that was like $80 some a pop. because they're D-rated tires, so that way I can potentially pull trucks with the dolly. The rims were for a pair of them was like $107. I mean, you know, it all adds up, you know. But now we have that capability that if a pickup truck breaks down, we can tow it. We can tow it on the dolly, drop the drive shaft, get going, you know. Those tires should be showing up tomorrow here. So, I mean, you know, it's just, you know, people left those decisions up to me, and I'm trying to do the best I can do with it, you know. You know, like I said, it's, you know, it is what it is, you know. You know, like I said, when Freedom Ford went down, you know, it would have been nice to sit here and say, hey, you know, boom, you know, here, go ahead. But, you know, in all actuality, we thought he had a high pressure oil pump that went bad. You know, if I would have given him the $600 for that high pressure oil pump, and then we paid a mechanic to put it in, that wasn't even his problem. I wanted to do diagnostic, and you know, we had that tiff and whatever, and luckily that's all gotten resolved. But that didn't even end up being his problem. He needs a $300 part locally, $200 part online, or potentially a $10 rebuild kit that if we can get it shipped someplace, it's $10 to rebuild the part he needs. You know, I mean, I've tried to make wise decisions and not just frivolously throw money at problems, you know, try to diagnose it, try to spend it wisely. You know, that would have been close to $1,000 that probably would have been pissed away, that wouldn't have fixed his problem in the first place. I took it for the trailer. I took it so we had another way to get another vehicle off the road. Luckily, he needs I believe it's called an IPR sensor. It has to do with his fuel system. You know, I mean, that trailer gives us the capability. Luckily, we haven't had to tow anybody, which is amazing, but we also haven't headed back to DC yet. I mean, we had numerous cars go down on the way to California, so I'm just preparing for what it's going to take to get back to DC. You know, that's the problem. You know, no, I'm not a diesel mechanic. I made it very clear. I mean, I probably know more about semis because I've been around them more than around pickup truck style diesels. So yeah, I just don't. You know, and I agree with Liberty. You know, I can do what I want with it. You know, Joe's sat here and said I can do what I want with it. I choose to redistribute it. You know, I'm not financially hurting. You know, I don't need this money to survive on. My bills are paid. You know, I don't need any of it. You know, just like the story I said with Jeff when I took him to the airport, Jeff Hansen, the guy that owns that maroon bus, you know, he insisted I take $300 for what he said it would cost him to pay his Uber that didn't show up. Yeah, it was a little bit of a long drive, but I would have done that for anybody. I just redistributed and I bought those 2 CB radios that we needed because we needed them for the security. So it's not even people with old cars, you know. It's not even that. I mean, it comes down to the amount of miles that you put on. I mean, you know, Wendy's car, it was a $20 U-joint. But, you know, to sit here and have that done at a shop, I mean, would have cost numerous dollars. And, you know, it just, she's retired. She's on a fixed income. That would have, you know, probably screwed her for the month. You know, I can do a U-joint. You know, the water pump for the ambulance, that's just maintenance. That just happens, you know. I mean, you know, with the discount that the discount account that somebody set me up with, I mean, I've got a $162 water pump. At a shop would have been $2 something because they always mark it up. We were able to get it for $86. You know, $10 for a seal kit for it. Had her back up and running. Well, if it didn't take 5 gallons every time it needed coolant, it would have been under $100. Horns, the ambulance needs to leave. With horns, the ambulance needs to leave the convoy. Well, the ambulance is part of why I'm still here. You know, helping her out makes me feel good. You know, makes me feel like I'm doing something. She cheers me up. You know, she may not do much in the way of other stuff. I mean, she puts smiles on people's faces. She makes people happy, you know. So I don't know if I'd be here if she wasn't here. They tried to use the dolly to pull Freedom Forge truck. That was insane. Freedom's Forge, the dolly, one Freedom Forge truck was too wide. 2, it was too heavy. And 3, it's running on 2-ply car tires right now. That's why I had to buy new tires. Whoever thought that that was an idea that would have worked had no clue what the capacity of the dolly was. I mean, that was just straight stupidity, you know. I have not fixed Freedom Ford. Because of some of his videos and some people that were able to help him, they did hook him up with a specialist that even the dealership back at the last stop we were at sent him to, that specializes in nothing but those 7.3 style motors. And even being a specialist, it really took them a long time to figure out what the heck was wrong with that vehicle. So any average tech, I mean, even the tech at the dealer probably would have been clueless. This wasn't like a common, easy problem to fix. But I did, well, I can't say I did. You guys, my viewers, actually came through for Freedom Ford and actually found him the part locally for $300, and also was able to find that there's a rebuild kit, because that part is 100% rebuildable for $10.
Eric,
we just gotta find it on my Cash App.
What's your Cash App?
It's $ Eric, ERIC, the mechanic 2022. And you got to make sure it's the one with the 2022, because there is another Eric the mechanic, but without it, and that's not me.
Like just $20 would help you out or something like that?
Whatever, you know. I mean, it's not helping me out; it's helping out the convoy.
Right.
But yeah, no. Unfortunately, I had viewers on this stream actually call around. One of them's my moderator. Call around to the local diesel shops to try to find that $10 rebuild kit, and unfortunately, at this location there isn't one. Freedom Ford basically has to pull over on the side of the road and spray brake cleaner into this connector, because what's happening is oil's leaking through the actual part, getting into the electrical connector and basically following it out, so it's not reading properly. So when his truck starts acting up, he has to go in there, disconnect it, spray it down with brake cleaner to get the oil out, put the connector back on, and he's back running. Hopefully either at the next stop, or if we can find out where the next stop is, we can ship it to the next stop, and we can get him that rebuild kit, because $10. I mean, all his problems could be fixed with $10 if we could literally get the part here, get the rebuild kit. It's insane, you know. Thus far, I haven't, you know, really any money that's kind of come in, even if it's been tagged where it says it's just for me, I've just, if the needs come up and it's there, I've just used it. I mean, in honesty, I think I've actually even tapped into some of my fuel reimbursements where I've turned in receipts. I got to really look back and see where all the donation money stops and my fuel receipts reimbursement money kind of start going in. You know, I might actually be digging into my own pocket to a point. I got to double check. It's probably pretty close. You know, I mean, when the streamers really started posting this originally, I got a huge bump. I mean, you know, it was probably like $2,000 on Cash App. And then after X-Rays brakes had to be done, then Sasnak raised all that money. And but yeah, I've had to be real tight with it, you know, and just kind of, but there's been a lot of repairs. I can't even go into how many repairs there were. Well, I don't mind explaining it. You know, I get what you're saying. You know, no need to keep explaining what, you know, so on and so forth. You know, I mean, I've never been, you know, I've always said, you know, any streamer that wants to come and look at my Cash App, you know, that's a streamer I know. You know, I mean, I don't know if I'd just show a random person. I don't know. Maybe I would. But that's the thing I like about Cash App. I can't hide it. I can't lie about it. There's a whole transaction log that shows exactly where everything got spent. You know, it's not what it is. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I mean, makes me feel good that I've helped so many people. You know, I feel good for, you know, the work I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing important stuff, you know. I don't know. You know, I could be convoying like everybody else, you know. I could just drive my truck around. That's originally what I came for, you know. But I feel like I'm making a real difference. I mean, a lot of people don't get that this is it's a number game, you know. I mean, some people are still here just for the simple fact that they know that I'm not going to leave them on the side of the road, you know. I mean, I've proved that numerous times, starting with Minnesota Mike when I spent 5 hours on the side of the road getting him here, to Tracy and Wendy, you know, getting them home after the convoy left them. You know, it's just, you know, makes me feel good to help people. You know, it makes me feel like I'm making a difference. I'm doing something, you know.
This guy's an amazing man. I've watched him pull over and help my friends alongside the road. Thank you. You're amazing. For real.
No problem. I wish more people, you know, knew those stories, you know. A lot of people, you know, just kind of, my dim little light. There you are.
Yeah, there I am. The light should be on you though, my friend, though, because for real, we appreciate you. Everybody behind the bus appreciates you.
Yeah.
You know, because that's what it is, really.
Yeah. I mean, I just try and do what I can do, you know. It's just what it is, you know. I've always had the motto kind of, you know, find a need, fix a need.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I think I proved that in Hagerstown. I mean, I dropped the camper off the back of the dually. I was moving wood. I was moving supplies.
I remember on the way here, because I have kids and they have to use the bathroom. I had to keep pulling over to let them use the bathroom. And we pull over every single time. And we're like, hey, we're fine. The kids got to use the bathroom.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I pulled over for you a couple times.
A few times, yeah.
Yeah, I had to start implementing you need to raise your hood policy.
Yeah.
Partially because of you. Because I kept stopping for you. You know, I'd be like, are you okay?
Yeah, no, we're fine. We just got kids.
Yeah, so I mean, getting me off the road, realistically, let's focus. No, fuel, I'm pretty much good. The convoy takes care of the fuel. I try not to do the fuel reimbursements. Because they know I will stop and help people if they run out of fuel and stuff. They let me fill cans, so I usually have enough cans that I don't have to stop and do any receipt thing, you know. My truck is my truck on the road. I mean, my truck, I travel with the convoy, obviously. I don't know exactly what you mean if my truck's on the road. I drive dump truck for work. I don't own it. My truck's working. I mean, I might need to put tires on it soon. But, you know, I started off at 25,000 miles on my truck, and she's well over probably, she's getting, I'll have to double check. I know she rolled over 30. She might be like 32, 33 already. I put 1,000 miles never leaving the Hagerstown racetrack, just driving around doing stuff in Hagerstown. Put 1,000 miles on my truck. That shocked me. What is the part rebuilt part number you're looking for? Let me pull up my phone real quick. I'll get that for you. Yeah, we couldn't find it locally. I'm gonna have to get a new light bulb or a new flashlight to shine me, because it's dying. It's flickering. Let me see. I have it here. I sent it to Freedom 40's got it. Alright, the first part number I got was from viewer MJR Farms. He gave me 14-008 IPR O-ring kit 1994.5 to 2003 7.3L diesel O-rings. That was the part number he gave me there. Then he also sent me some other part numbers. IPR valve seal kit replacement OEM part number, and then there's must be a couple of interchange numbers too. F as in Frank, 6, T as in Tom, Z as in Zebra, 9, C as in Chris, 9, 7, 7, A as in Andrew, N as in Nancy. Then I've got another number which was in that same thing, so I'm assuming this is just a cross number for it. 904-232, and then I'll go into a little big rig in just a second. Then the third part number is F as in Frank, 6, T as in Tom, Z as in Zebra, 9, C as in Chris, 977, A as in Apple, A as in Apple. As far as I know, Little Big Rig's up and running. When I watched the stream, he was on stream about it. I told him about it. He seemed excited. I just told them that we couldn't find the part locally. I mean, $10 for a part that's designed to be rebuildable is a great deal. I mean, it's not something that needs to be replaced all the time. Little Big Rig, as far as I know, her vehicle is up and running and functional. She had a EGR delete system, so it took a little bit longer to fix her vehicle. I tried to outsource that to a couple of the other mechanics, a couple other people, and it just wasn't getting done. There was another guy, a local, that showed up and said, oh, I got a friend that does these deletes on these 6.0s left and right. He took the hose, hadn't seen him for a while, or hadn't seen him for a couple of days. So once they got it off of TNT's rollback trailer, I just said, okay, screw it. Today's the day I'm gonna go fix it. And even though I was probably the least qualified mechanic to do it, I went to the parts store. I had a picture of what the hose looked like. You know, I knew that it basically fit around my thumb. I picked a hose that worked perfectly the first time. I had a 90-degree bend, the whole 9 yards. I got I think it was like $50 heat shield. It was kind of like that reflective heat stuff, so the turbo wouldn't melt the hose. Went to put it back on. Dennis came over and helped me. Put on the hose clamp up by the turbo. Probably should have put a second one on. I kind of asked about it. Dennis is a very competent mechanic. I mean, he seems to know what he's talking about when it comes to diesels. He believed that one hose clamp and a brand new hose should hold. Quality hose clamp probably wasn't the best. I finished up the rest of the repair. I put the rest of the line on, put all the rub protection on so that hose wouldn't get rubbed on anywhere else. Filled it up with coolant. She ran 3 convoys, little day trips out of the equestrian center. Came back, it was leaking. I guess the clamp had failed. Wasn't a big deal. It was just leaking. Dennis put a new clamp on it, and as far as I know, it's all good. So I mean, Little Big Rig, as far as I know, she's good. Boots called me about Boots and possibly Little Big Rig meeting us in Montana, so she might actually be coming back to the convoy. So yeah, I don't know. Little Big Rig and Boots might be meeting up with us in Montana someplace. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody asked anything else. I guess I'm back looking at the stream. I really wasn't looking at what I was talking. I just popped in to say good night. Thank you. Did you see any of my comments about Liberty Crockett's identity? Probably not. I don't know who she is. This is only my second day doing this. I have an Ison. That's why I have a 30,000 pound towing package. I've used pretty much all of that. Could you use a floor jack? I've got a 4-ton. The Jayco that also owns the red van, somebody donated them a 3-ton. What I really could use, which I was meaning to get at Harbor Freight, so thank you for reminding me, probably like a 20-ton bottle jack, because that Jayco, man, we used 4 jacks to pick that Jayco up when it blew both tires. We used my 4-ton, his 3-ton, and 2 6-ton bottle jacks to pick it up off the ground so we could get those duals off of that camper. So yeah, probably a 20-ton bottle jack wouldn't be a half bad thing to get, and I honestly completely forgot about it. So thank you for reminding me. I'll probably go out to Harbor Freight tomorrow and pick one up. I don't know. So I don't know what Harbor Freight charges for them, but if the school bus were to blow a tire or some of these other vehicles, bobtails, I can pick up a corner of a bobtail, even the front corner with my 4-ton. But that Jayco, holy crap, that thing was heavy. My 4-ton jack would not pick it up. You know, it just it said nope, not today. So that's probably the only tool I would say that I have a need for. $55 at Harbor Freight. Yep. So yeah, that's probably where I'll go tomorrow and pick one up. But yeah, 20-ton bottle jack probably would have done that job by itself. Maybe if they have a 15. Yes and no. I mean, I've had, you know, some of those like weird S wrenches. You can't put enough leverage on them to break them. Some of the Icon stuff. I've got some of the hand wrenches. I mean, I've got Snap-on, I've got Craftsman, I've got better stuff. I got an Icon set for when I go mudding, and I have my mud trucks when I go mobile. And so far they haven't let me down. I don't know. My 4-ton jack is a Daytona from Harbor Freight. Eric, look up this part number. Okay. I mean, I've had pretty good luck with, yeah, 49, yeah. Liberty Crush jumped on as soon as you pulled in. She said she was there. Miss Patriot Mechanic, talking about her. Oh, so Liberty Crochet, that's Patriot Mechanic's wife. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I compare the voice and it sounds like her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of, I make some jokes. Eric, that part number is that truck. I didn't see a part number come up. I don't know if it blocked it or something. Because I looked for it. It said, look up this part number, and then didn't say anything. Then Craig B., then Robin Kelly, then Yolina. You know, like I said, yeah, no. Just, yeah, I'm not seeing a part number. I don't know if it's automatically locking it. Yes, I think. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't like my sense of humor. I mean, I'll say some stupid stuff just for a laugh. I don't mean anything by it. I just, I like to put a smile on people's faces, you know, and everybody else there thought it was funny, you know, or at least got a chuckle out of it or a laugh. I don't know if secretly behind my back they don't like what I say or whatever. But I'll give her props for the fact that she had balls enough to confront me about it, you know, so I'll definitely not sit here and make those comments in front of her because I guess she feels insulted by them. Everybody else kind of got the joke. I was just being funny. You know, not trying to hurt anybody's feelings here. You know, it's just, yeah, it was on live. It was on Patriot Mechanics live. She was actually holding the phone, taking the live, I believe. It was today in the afternoon. She kind of tore into me a little bit about it. So, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, we made a joke, and she had me come over because she didn't fully hear it. Probably wanted to have the camera here to hear what my comment was or something. I don't even remember what the comment was. It was kind of a, you know, I don't even remember. It was just kind of a, I don't know. Some guy said something, and I was like, "You're gonna do that with her husband and his wife standing right there." I don't even remember exactly what the joke was, but that was like the sum of it. You know, you're gonna ask him. Oh, it was somebody asked to get jumped, jump pack. That's what it was. Somebody was like, you know, hey, I need a jump. Oh no, you're busy. I'll have Patriot Mechanic do it. And I made the joke to the guy. You're gonna sit here and ask him to jump you while his wife's standing right there? That's what I said. That's what I said. And she she took offense to that. So I don't know. You know, what am I supposed to be stopping about? Yeah, so I don't know whose stream she was holding, but she was holding a phone. I would think it would have been, I would have thought it would have been Patriot Mechanics, but I thought it was funny. It was just kind of like, you know, whatever. Yeah. May have to space it out, but he said it was over at, where did he say it was? I'm going back in the chat a little bit for a second. Damn it, it was right there. Tractor Supply. So it's a bottle check at Tractor Supply. I can go to Tractor Supply too and see what they got. Yeah. You know, that's part of what I'm trying to do here, though, is I'm trying to interact with you guys, because if I'm not interacting with you, I'm sitting in my camper or I'm going to bed, you know, trying to connect with you guys, and, you know, gives me something to do, you know, so. I did get a Venmo, but I'll tell you, with being on the road, anything that got donated, well, only one person ever donated to Venmo. It was $100. I had no way to access it. The card got shipped back to Wisconsin. Maybe if I got the card if I keep going past Wisconsin, and I have the card with me, Venmo might be more useful. But on the road, I really had no access, other than being able to like pay an Amazon bill or, you know, order something on Amazon. It was kind of useless. Where Cash App, the reason it works so much better for me is it digitally gave me a digital card in my Apple Wallet, and almost everything takes Apple Pay. So I had access to the account, to the card. I don't even have the physical card. It's in Wisconsin. But the ability that it went into my Apple Pay wallet, and I was able to use Tap to Pay, that's the reason Cash App really worked out. I didn't really have time. I didn't set this up to where I've got a spare bank account that I could link like Venmo to or PayPal or anything like that. Otherwise, I would set it up and do that. But, you know, right now, Cash App just kind of works. And I get that, Eric, it's a 120 PSI tank for train horns, all-in-one kit for $270 at Tractor Supply. Is that what you're trying to tell me? So, part number for clearance, it is 120. Yeah. But the question is it in hand? A lot of times it's shipped to store, or, you know, the websites that might list them and stuff, they may list them and stuff, but, you know, it's what they actually have on hand. You know, there's tons of stuff. Actually, no. It's the tents. It's the people in the tents. That's who it is right now. Yeah, the bus is not even, the bus is that way. Well, I guess the way you guys are looking, it'd be to your, I don't know, that'd be to your left side of your screen. The party's to the right. Yeah, no, it's not the bus. Nothing dumber than throwing parts at an undiagnosed breakdown. My employees did. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look, but yeah, that's the bad thing about Walmart and a couple other places, is that they'll list a lot of apps. They'll list a lot of apps that or not a lot of apps. I'm probably getting too tired to be doing this. They'll list a lot of products that they don't actually carry in stock, which, you know, is a damn shame, because if I'm going to Walmart, I want what I can go pick up in the store, you know. I think I'm gonna have one more cigarette and then I probably will end this live. I don't even know what time it is. Crap. Yeah. I mean, probably have one more cigarette, kind of chat with you guys just a little bit longer, and then as soon as I'm done with this cigarette, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I still got to pick up some of the stuff. Kind of got sidetracked. I think I need to get a better lighter. Yeah, 12 o'clock. Yeah. When camping. When camping, the 10 people are loudest. It all depends, not always. 8 a.m. in the UK. Hello, UK. Kelly is up. Yeah, I'm gonna probably quit smoking as soon as I stop being with the convoy at some point. I only actually picked it up because of the stress of getting ready to come to the convoy. Kind of wish I would have had my semi put together. It probably would have been a whole different experience in a semi than in a four-wheeler. But when the People's Convoy moved their date up, I just didn't have enough time to get that semi put together. Yeah, yeah. I don't usually bother people in their trailers, period. Is the mood tense with the trip back to DC looming in the background? I honestly haven't really had time to interact with too many other people. Really kind of doing these air horns kind of ate up my entire day. I haven't really asked anybody else what they feel about it. I know I'm disappointed that we're not doing Canada. I'm disappointed that we're not doing Texas. I mean, those were both on the table. TPC spends on cigarettes in one day. Huh? Well, yeah, I guess if you count all the people. I'm not a heavy smoker. A pack usually lasts me about 2 days. So, you know, I can't light them one after another. So, but yeah, no, I'm a little disappointed that we're not doing Canada. I'm a little disappointed we're not doing Texas. I was looking forward to both. I've got friends and family down in Texas I wouldn't have minded to go see. Really was excited to see some of the Canadians that kicked this off. You know, I followed a lot of them. They were part of what inspired me to do this. You know, I didn't feel I had an excuse not to come because I wasn't working over the winter. I had the time, and I was financially in a position that I could leave my home and do this without losing everything. You know, it's the Jayco Big Rig van. No, Jayco's to bed. Big Red van's to bed. It's further over than them. It's the 10 people. You know. You missed a good dinner. Camp making, yeah, I did. But I had fried chicken, so I made up for it. What I heard was timing conflict or something. Maybe Canadian people couldn't get it together on their end. I don't know. I think I heard something like that. It was in one of the meetings. Usually I'm busy working on something, so a lot of times I'll get my information secondhand from somebody, or if I happen to catch a stream. But that's what I believe I heard. It was just something that on the Canadian side, they just couldn't make it happen in time. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah. Might have to charge Joe's gimbal for him. I think it's down to 1 light. Be nice. ProLift 20 ton. Bottle check. Unfortunately made in China. What isn't made in China these days, unfortunately? Canadians have problems in Ottawa. Yeah. I really haven't had time to watch streams. I'm kind of in this media bubble. I kind of know what's going on here to a point, and I don't really know what's going on outside. I need to sit here and spend a little time and see what's going on everywhere else. I've heard Canada's pretty bad off right now, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, guys, we do it. We joke. It's joking. Like I said, I don't think Patriot Mechanic took any offense to it. Like I said, if I owe her an apology, I'll give her an apology. I think I did. I think I did apologize. I don't know. So I don't remember. You guys would have to watch the stream and let me know tomorrow. But I think I apologized for offending her. I didn't think the joke was that bad. But I'm also not a female. 3 diesel repair shops in Post Falls. Yeah, my moderator called all 3 of them, and he said that they all said they didn't have that repair kit in stock. Do it again, love. Joe is staying at an Airbnb. Yeah, I believe him and Ripta are staying at the same one or something. I think they're sharing it. I think that's what I heard. I don't know. Sergey, don't worry about it. The joke was hilarious. Yeah, I just, everybody else seemed to laugh. I just, try to make people laugh. Bad demonstrations over abortion happening in democratic cities. DC will just be full of hate. Are ready to throw down when Toolman is mad. Yeah, I mean, the only good thing about going back to DC for me is maybe I'll actually have a little bit of time to actually go see DC. He's staying with Oreo and Black Conservative Preacher. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. But they were singing curse words. What, the people over in the tents, you could hear them? I heard that joke over getting a jump. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Everybody else seemed to chuckle and smile. Nobody took it too serious, like I said, I say a lot of stupid shit just to get a reaction out of people, I mean, that's all it is. I'm gonna try to take some time for myself. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. This is time for myself, interacting with you guys. I'm not hanging around anybody else right now. Well, if you go back in this live that you're watching right now, we did test them. So when I end it and you can replay it, we honked them a couple good times. I might go see what the party loud people are doing. Maybe I'll have a beer or something. I don't know. I don't drink very often, but socially I might have a beer. What the hell? I don't know. Some people are stupid. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying she is. I'm just whatever. Eric, you need to watch the video of the black car following Freedom Ford to a park. Okay. Is that on Freedom Ford's? I'm assuming that'd be on Freedom Ford's. Can I go with you? I don't know. Where are you? Right now I've got a passenger seat that's empty because James decided he wanted to hang out with Dustin. I don't know. started to have a janky protest. The live streamer ganged up on a bit. Keep doing YT. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, YT. You'll make some money. You know, I'm not out here trying to make money. You know, I mean, like I said, like I said, I only got into the streaming, or even on the stage, or even became the head mechanic of the convoy, just because it was thrust upon me. You know, I was doing the job, basically, you know, and just kind of fell into my lap. You know, I was doing it for a long time in Hagerstown before anybody even knew who I was or what my name was. It was actually Ripta's idea to do the Cash App in the first place. You know, there's a lot of time that's gone by that you guys didn't even know I existed, or nobody knew I existed, but the people here knew I existed because I was helping them. You know, but I can watch from here. Yeah, Cruising Idaho videos on Freedom Forge channel. Black car follows him across town. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to pop on his stream and take a look. We'll look it up. Didn't watch. Space is full. Not now. You deserve much more. Yeah, make money from YouTube, from Google. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've put in quite a few hours, you know, and I've had a lot of viewers. So, you know, I'm excited that when I get to that 4,000 hours of combined viewing, I can start doing some more stuff with my GoPros. I've got a GoPro 8, so I'll be able to do some good stuff there. Hey, Ripta. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Salute to you, Eric. You're a solid. Should that I've witnessed help more people than I can keep track of. Hell, I can't keep track of all the people I've helped. Everything from refrigerators to everything. It's just insane. Since, you know, every skill that I've acquired over my life, we know good people when we see them. Eric, you're a great guy. I mean, really, the only two failures I can honestly say that I've had is Freedom Forge and the bus's generator, Jeff Hansen's generator. And again, it just was out of my wheelhouse. I mean, I tried my best. There were safety switches that were shutting that generator down. But everything else, everything that's come in front of me other than those two vehicles, I've fixed and got back running, and they're still running and they're still working. Open Zella. Yeah, I'm assuming you're probably on the Zello chat for our convoy thing. I'm gonna do that. I'm a bit of stick in the mud, but honesty. Some people look for excuses and opportunities to apply their righteousness. Okay. Well, like I said, this was thrusted upon me. I didn't. I found a need in Hagerstown, in Monrovia, and just took up the torch. You know, it is what it is. About to go to bed. You know, that's all I know. Please come unwind each night. You know, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. So, you know, this might be a nightly, you know, chat with Eric. Hey, Mud, can you say put that? Yeah, Mudpig never came and picked up his fittings. I hope he didn't go out and buy some. I'll purchase it if you can. Somebody's yelling for free. Yeah, I keep hearing about this Roe versus Wade. Somebody was kind of telling me about it. I'm gonna have to look that up too. Eric, I-90. I have no idea what the route is. I have no idea what our route is. They don't tell us pretty much till the day. There's no secret. There's a Fed plan among them. Yeah, Freedom. Hello, Freedom. Can we go over to the chat and see what's going on? Heard similar joke with Joe today, and he didn't seem to like it either. Just saying. Coming from Spokane, tomorrow would love to meet you. Or coming to Spokane. I'm probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna make the rally. I'm probably gonna be back here finishing up the. Put your name of Cash App in your about. I put it in the. I did put it in my description, I think. I don't know where the about is. Like I said, I'm kind of new to this. Zello. Okay, I've got DC Convoy. I got the DC Convoy one. I can fire that one up. Connecting. 62 people are connected in the DC Convoy one. So if that's the one you're in, I'm in it. And I've got the app going right now. Thank you, Child of the King, for putting that up. I appreciate it. So I'm in the Zello app. I don't know which channel you're on, but this is the only one I have. It says there's 62 people connected right now. About on the main page of you. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Like I said, I'm not a professional streamer, you know. I mean, basically, Cash App is listed in the mechanics Eric About section. So, yeah, whoever told me to get on Zillow or whatever, I'm on it. So, I don't know if you wanted to say something or whatnot. I think we need appeals for repair. Appeals for what? Hold on. Appeals for repair donations at the meetings. Well, seeing how I'm doing it completely independent of the People's Convoy, and they don't sponsor it and they don't promote it, and it's 100% just me. I don't know how you would appeal it. You know, it's not sponsored or promoted or supported by the convoy. You know, it's me out here doing it. Just me. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who you'd appeal to. Oh, yeah, I got you. I can read between the lines on that one. Oh, Zella bank-to-bank transfer. Oh, I thought you were talking about the chat program, Zello or whatever. I didn't realize. Yeah, Zello, not Zella. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have more mechanics that actually join and stay with the convoy. Thus far, that hasn't worked out the greatest. I mean, Monkey's a great guy. For the Freedom Outlaws, he'll do anything, and you know, if somebody breaks down on the side of the road, he's pretty much will do anything. And I can't fault him for it. You know, he just wants to kind of be a normal guy when he's here at at the place. So I mean, you know, he's a good resource. If I need to bounce an idea off of him, he'll come over and look at something for me, give me a second opinion. You know, so you know, it's always nice to have a second opinion, but he really doesn't want to do the mechanic thing that I'm doing at the places. You know, but he's a good guy. He's borrowed me a couple tools here and there. He's always come over and given me a second opinion if if I'm in any doubt, you know. And so far, everything I've brought to him, I've been right. So just nice to have another skilled mechanic to sit here and say, yeah, I agree with you, that's what's wrong. Patriot mechanic. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of tools. So, you know, if he has tools available, he can work on things. But really on the side of the road, I don't know exactly how much he can do because he doesn't have any tools. We definitely don't have the funding to buy him tools. So, you know, he's kind of a mechanic without tools. That's kind of the problem there. Seems to be a good guy. Is what it is. The cowboy guy that came from Oregon, I mean, he was only here for 5 days. He hadn't really been with the convoy. Don't know how much I could trust him. So I really couldn't delegate too much to him. Because, you know, I never know if somebody's got good motives or bad motives, you know. I mean, you know, I had him when I had to go deal with Freedom Ford because everybody was going crazy about getting him off the road, even though Mudpig and Tater were actually off getting him off the road already. I had him finish up the upper radiator hose and he put it on backwards, which then cut into the serpentine belt, and I had to repair the upper radiator hose and put in 5 more gallons of coolant. So, you know, I mean, I need mechanics that, you know, I don't know, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, I'm coming to Spokane tomorrow. Do you need any parts? No, I think I'm good on parts right now. Battery Junkie. Did you get the parts number he rattled off a minute ago? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I could rattle those off again. I forgot about those parts. Thanks for reminding me there, Monica. I appreciate it. I'll spit those out one more time. We're looking for an IPR motorcraft sensor. Either the sensor at a reasonable price. It's a CM-5013. Well, actually, it's a whole string of numbers. 1X. Otherwise, it's got a secondary number, which is F as in Frank, 81Z as in zebra, -9, C as in Chris, 968-AB. That would be the whole sensor. Locally, we can only find it for about $300. Online, it's about $200. Yeah, I know there's another Eric the Mechanic. That's why I said that mine's the 2021. That's not I'm not just the Eric the Mechanic. I'm the Eric the Mechanic 2021. I didn't realize that at the time I set it up. Then I guess there's a rebuild kit that we could use to rebuild that IPR. The rebuild kit, one of them is 14-000 IPR O-ring kit, 1994.5 to 2003, 7.3L diesel O-rings. I don't know if that's the website. Year, make, model, Freedom Ford. I believe his was a 2002 or 2003. I don't have all the specs to his vehicle. But it's the international version of the 7.3, if that helps. Then the other part numbers are IPR valve seal kit replacement OE part number F as in Frank 6, T as in Tom, Z as in Zebra, 9, C as in Chris, 9, 7, 7, A as in Apple, N. The other one is 904-232. Then the last part number I have, and I'm assuming these are all just different revisions of the same part. F as in Frank, 6, T as in Tom, Z as in Zebra, 9, C as in Chris, 9, 7, 7, A as in Apple, A as in Apple. Yeah, no, it's $. Oh, there you go, 2000. Thank you very much. Yeah, there it is. $, Eric the mechanic. I believe it's all in lowercase though. I don't think there's any capitals in there. I think it's all lowercase. I could be wrong. Let me check my Cash App. I'll double check. That's not the one I want. Damn it. Oh, my brain is so fried. There it is. There it is. Ah, it's in reverse. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not going to be very useful. It's in reverse. But yeah, that's it. Like I said, I think it's all lowercase. It is all lowercase, so that's it. So, yeah. That's weird. I guess I didn't realize it was going to reverse it. Alright, well, you guys have a good night. It's pretty late. Music even shut off. I think they all went to bed. So, you guys take care. I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Put away the rest of these tools that I guess I kind of forgot to do. And, you know, it is what it is. You guys take care. Have a good night.